Last time, our heroes have continued their battle against Wintour, as they have been whittling down her team, including digital versions of legendary Pokemon, Ultra Beasts, and Paradox Pokemon. They are finally down to her actual team, as she has sent out Skeledirge.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that thing. All of my remaining mons are weak to either ghost or fire.
Me continues to point at Beast Boost circuitry.
Yeah, let's get everybody back over here.
Oh, right, we need to kill that thing.
Yeah,
You still need
it's
to kill
only
a lot
getting
of things.
stronger. It's only getting stronger.
I'm trying to work on it. The problem is I only have one more earthquake.
Well, flop yourself over here and hit both these with it.
I do have enough movement to hit them both if Skeletor stays in place. It's probably not going to. I mean, she knows I can use earthquake.
Wait, where's our other... Ah, right, there it is.
They're all surrounding me.
Alright. It is the turn of Skeledirge. Let us begin.
Oh gee, I wonder what a Skeletor is going to do.
Skeledirge is going to get out its measuring tape.
Oh, I think that's a standard equip.
Where's Ryan? Oh, there, right. Ryan was hiding in this corner.
Hi.
Measuring tape adds +10 to range attacks.
Also, real quick thing before we focus on this, hey, Rhino,
What up?
trying out this event and getting to actually try out the Netlin characters makes me feel really bad I didn't get Chaska because Giant Gun.
It is Giant Gun, yeah.
Alright, so anyway,
I'm getting-
Pokemon.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, there's any movie vibes. Anyway, let's continue.
Alright,
What's the Skeledirge doing?
the Skeledirge.
It's gonna dirge around.
Skeledirge is good. Why is 120 still doing that?
I heard some other people saying they had some problems today, but I haven't had any problems.
With what?
Roll 20.
It's mostly just like, and whenever when I'm doing stuff on the DM side, sometimes the player side will just suddenly like the tokens and background will just disappear and it'll just be a green screen with names, and I have to like use the scroll wheel to fix it. Anyway, Torch Storm.
Yeah.
Oh.
No kidding.
Yeah, probably figured that.
Yeah, I'm a grass type. It's its one signature move that just buffs its stats.
And that's 25 to hit.
Damn it.
Some good range on that, too, if you're hitting him from there.
It's 30
It's the same as the flamethrower.
Jesus
Fair
Christ,
enough.
it keeps doing it.
Although this can't burn, it just levels up its special attack.
Which
Yep.
is worse.
Alright. And hang on, was that? That was a crit.
Oh my god. How? This thing does not have that high of a speed stat.
Because of the pineapple.
Pineapple lowers your crit threshold by 1.
She
oh,
also
no.
has pizza.
No, she knows the secret.
You bastard!
I guess digital Pokemon can't eat pizza.
You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? Alright.
Why would you make the pizza give an, or why would you make the pineapple give an actual useful buff?
Because I couldn't think of any other, like, commonly known topics for pizza except for anchovies, and that's worse.
I mean,
Right.
olives are also pretty bad.
Some people like them.
Some people also like pineapple and anchovies. That doesn't mean they're right.
Damn!
Wow! right. Anyway, that is because it's super effective.
Oh,
Yeah, at
major
least just-
damage.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. I just full healed. At least I still have rest.
That is 36 damage.
Oof.
Okay. Don't have to worry about being burned, but that's a +1 to her special attack.
Yep. What do I have for special? There we go, the swords. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then... Good to move over. Your turn.
Yeah, now I can't get them both no matter what I do.
You can get Razor.
Mewtwo's flying, so he can't be hit with Earthquake either. But we really need Xurkitree out of here, so I'm gonna Earthquake.
Alright.
And it does this. Actually, yeah, Xurkitree has like no defense to 16 hits.
That hits. Yep.
Okay, so add another 2d6 for super effective. So it's 21 damage with my pizza buff.
21 minus the 3. 18.
And Chestnut heals 4 back.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. You two is going to look at Chestnut and use Disable.
Oh,
On what?
Earthquake.
No, that's fine. I just hit 0. Good job.
She doesn't know that. Because
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Yay!
My
yay!
Earthquake's
You know what? No,
disabled,
I'm taking
guys.
that. You know what? No, I'm taking that back.
No, 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 no! You can't know that. Fuck off.
I would let you guys take it back.
Would you? I would feel like you would just let us disable something and then not say anything.
I
Yeah,
feel like
because you've done it. You've done it before.
All
I feel like
right.
if you use the move, that's just a risk, not knowing how much PP it has left.
All right.
Yeah, like if you asked beforehand, then sure. But you didn't ask beforehand.
All right. I guess
Okay,
I'll just
so-
take. I guess I'll just make sure you die in a different way. All right. Velvet.
Okay.
All right.
Plus you also set the gloves off. Let's take what we can get.
Also, I realized the Covert Cloak is a waste of an item slot when we have the pizza buff, more or less.
Yeah, it helps. It helps guarantee.
What do you mean?
Because when you have advantage to shake off or ignore the effects of moves like that, the Covert Cloak feels kind of pointless because it's pretty rare that you're going to fail with advantage.
Well, the
Still
Covert
happens though.
Cloak applies to all additional effects, so that could be like stat drops or other things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Speaking
Okay.
of speaking of gloves are off, Aiden is going to fish into his bag and pull out a hyper potion.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Alcremie is pretty low. You have so many. I like how Rhino has so many Pokemon left and he's still healing.
Look, I'm in this for the long haul. We were told this would be a long, hard fight. I'm in it for the long haul.
You will die.
Okay.
Why are you at a 145?
Sorry, I accidentally overhealed. I'm in the middle of fixing it. Give me a second.
Fix it faster!
How much healing is a Hyper Potion? Like 50?
It's 100.
Okay.
There you go.
Did you eat the pepperoni, or not pepperoni, the one that gives you extra 10 HP?
I did not.
Okay. Is that
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
yeah, because that's like Hero's Feast. That's max HP, so healing applies to it.
Considering how few Pokemon go over 100 even at maximum level, it feels like Hyper and Max Potions are basically the same thing.
Well, that's why there's not
I mean,
really
not for Mega Snorlax, but
Yeah, there are some where it doesn't. But all right.
yeah, Wintour's not the only one who came with healing items.
Well, now it's Xurkitree, who is running low on PP.
Hopefully.
You know what he's not running low on though? Stat buffs.
Okay.
No, he's not doing a stat buff. I was just trying to think of something to say for that.
He's not running low on long legs.
I thought you were gonna say
Thunderwave near something.
I thought you were gonna say, you know what he's not running low on? Love.
I heard long. The first thing in my head, long man.
Love that Mike was trying to echo that.
Nope, sorry.
I should have moved around a bit because now it's gonna do something that hits both of us.
Be what it be. First round jank. Everybody forgets things.
It's gonna use Thunderwave on Razor.
Oh, at least you have advantage on that.
Yep. So
Is that a D4?
D4
Yep.
on a 1 or 2, you're paralyzed. So you gotta roll 2 of them because of the thing.
Jero.
Oh,
Razor.
to me. Sorry, I thought it was the chest. I'm sorry.
He said Razor.
I didn't hear. Sorry.
Razor.
So it was a D4, right?
Yep. 2d4 because of your thing.
Right.
All right.
Oh,
Good.
good thing you had advantage. You're good.
Yep. And what was the damage again?
That was it. It was Thunderwave.
Oh, it was the wave. Fine.
All right. Razor.
Speaking of damage, Razor.
Max, remind me. Does
Yes, I'm
flanking
straight.
Where did that come from?
You said remind me, so I thought of something I had to remind you of.
It's true. It doesn't come up often.
I mean,
Go ahead. What is it?
fucking cool. I'm sorry, that just threw me from fucking loop.
Victory.
You say.
Again, but what I was going to say is that flanking works diagonally or no? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah.
It just means you only have one square you can get to.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
it does mean good luck to him going anywhere.
Yeah, now he can't move without taking an op attack from somebody.
Real shit. I mean, whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay. Okay. Time to get the horns.
Alright. His AC is basically nothing, so
Yeah, you'll probably hit.
But he is taking reduced damage, so, wail in on him.
I'll go. I'm trying to go away a little bit. Take the Dragonic Gouge, bitch.
that was a 27. You had advantage, and that's a crit for you.
Nice.
Wail on him, Travis. Instructions unclear. Send out Willie.
I don't know why you gave yourself disadvantage on that, but that's a crit.
Oh, freaking, that was because I forgot to move that from the last thing.
So
Alright.
you get to add another 2d6, which is good because that damage sucked.
While he's doing that, I want to put a mental image in everyone's head of an evolution of Cramorant that can sometimes swallow Whalmers or Whale Lords.
Oh God!
Gigantamax Craborant.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that is 25, and then whatever minuses it has.
25 minus 3. So 22.
We're
It's gotta
pumping
be
the
lo-
damage back into it.
Gotta be low now. That was 40 damage across the two of us.
It's
It
low.
got
but
full
it's
healed
still
at
up.
one point, but
Hold
It
it.
did. What's up?
Wait, I forget. Did I use? I don't think I did.
You already used the Razorium Z.
Oh
You
wait,
did.
I did. Yeah, I did that.
But did you eat the pizza buff that gives you a bonus to attack damage?
I did. Hold on. I have the thing noted down. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on my sheet. Hold on.
If you did, that'd be a +2 to damage.
I did.
Okay, so 2 more damage.
Alright, still up.
And you also ate the one that gives yourself passive healing like I have.
Yeah. So that would be healing for
D6
1
is
to
equal
6.
leftovers.
Yeah.
Snorlax's healing is slightly better. It's D8, which means it can stack with leftovers if I ever wanted to. Imagine that. I give him leftovers, the pizza buff, and his mega form. So much passive healing.
Alright.
the Infinitank.
Alright.
Alright, back to Skeledirge, who's probably gonna torch song me again.
Legendary action.
Here we go.
Actually, no. She doesn't really
Here we
have
don't
anything
go.
to use. She doesn't really have anything to use a legendary action on yet.
All right.
Alright.
This is like, we see her raise up a finger for a crossbow. Puts it back down. Oh.
Oh, wait, Tim,
Yeah.
you're confused.
Am I? From what?
You have the
I don't know, but
confused
you
thing.
do have the paint marker on you.
Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't catch it, so that's on me, but go ahead and roll to see if you, yeah,
Take
you
it
can.
off.
Yeah.
What is that? D4 still?
Yeah.
2d4.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll have to roll to see if I hit myself on the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Skeledirge. Is gonna move in, and it's going to use another torch song.
Yeah, there's no reason for
Classic,
this thing.
classic.
No reason for this thing to not spam it until it's maxed out on special attack.
That is a 19 to hit special.
Does not hit. Special AC while in Mega Form is 21.
Nice.
All right.
It's normally 18. Mega Form gives it a +3.
All right. It's gonna use another torch song.
What the hell?
She ate the pizza.
She's going to use the custard berry sauce effect,
But
Okay.
it does mean it uses another PP of it, so that's good.
and that's a 25.
Of course it is, which means it's another fucking crit. Fuck me.
The damage was pretty crappy. Hang on. Well, let's see the additional. Okay, that sort of made up for it. In total, 26 damage.
That puts me at exactly 100. Oh, that was wrong.
Little low
Jeez.
there, little low there.
I'm fine.
Exactly 100. Out of my total of 2,000.
All right. Chestnut.
I don't hit myself.
Hooray. But do you
All right.
hit circuitry?
Surprisingly, this attack counts as melee, so Chestnut is going to scratch his belly a bit, and while he does, one of the seeds on the tree falls loose, and it goes towards Circuitry as he uses Seed Bomb.
That is supposed to be ranged. If it says melee, that was a miss thing on my end.
Oh, then I'll use a Body Slam instead.
Yeah, that is supposed to be ranged. Sorry, I must have forgotten to add that when I input it.
Okay,
Oh,
buddy.
come on.
I get crit twice and a nat 1.
It looks like that was your last body slam.
It was.
You do have inspirations.
I'm not re-rolling for 6 damage.
That's fair. All right.
And 2d4.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, Gabe, take it easy on it. We just started.
The game heard that the gloves are off. It was like, all right then. No lube. Let's go.
Okay.
Then give me 2Y.
Look at you two. Why?
It's gonna use disable again. No.
Just uses disable like 8 times.
I'll disable that move. No, that move. No, that move. What do you mean you keep running out of PP? It's going to move over here, and it's going to use Ice Beam on Razor.
Ooh, that's mean.
Yes, it is. 27 to hit.
That's definitely a crit.
That is not a crit,
Not for
actually.
Mega Mewtwo, no.
By 1, that is not a crit. Because that was a 14 on the dice. Yes.
Yeah, Mega Mewtwo is redonk.
Alright. So that is that much, and then the additional. And then the
What do you call a Sable Eye that can't see? A Disable Eye.
Haha.
What do you call a sable that can't see? A sable.
Tinsel's better.
Yeah. What do you call a sable that can't see? Whatever you nicknamed it.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Okay. That was clever. That one is looking game clever. Well done.
That in total is that plus that. That is 31 damage.
Ouch. That's not even a stab.
No, no, it's not stab. It is technician.
I was about to say, Mega Mewtwo is not an ice type.
No, sorry, I thought you said that wasn't super effective for some reason.
Alright, Jero, did you get that? No, you didn't. Your health is still the same.
I didn't hear the amount. I heard like damage, but then now it's cut off.
31.
Oh,
Yeah.
oy.
Yeah, and a D6 against frostbite.
Oh, that's why it did so much damage.
Yeah, it was ice. It was ice beam, and it has an expert belt.
Ah, you see what? Okay.
You
Wait, why would-
crazy bastard.
Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking the black belt. Never mind.
Yeah, no, black belt is black belt is fighting. Expert belt is super effective, and white belt is what you get when you first start doing karate.
D what again?
And the most powerful item, Dad's belt.
D6.
Jesus Christ!
You D6 against.
Well-
no, that's the second most powerful item. The first most powerful is the chancla.
I was about to say, in Jero's house, most powerful item is the chancla.
But it was chakra.
All right, you are not frostbitten. Did you take your 31 damage?
I
He
did.
did
he
look at
lowered-
his health.
He lowered his health by a lot.
Okay, I did.
He was at like 80% before that.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking away from the thing to check something, so I just wanted to. Okay.
Okay, well, this has been a sucky round so far.
Velvet, make it less sucky, perhaps.
Perhaps. Doobity-doobity-doo.
I love water. Specifically in its specifically in the drinking form, no other form.
Alright, Velvet's gonna try and focus on what she thinks is Circuitry's head, as she is going to use Psychic.
Like it just sees shiny must catch.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Correct.
Alright. So then... making sure... Okay, yeah. Go ahead and add 4 to that, so 14 damage.
14 damage minus 5 because of that becomes 9.
Oh boy.
All right.
I think at most, Jero only has one more Draconic Gouge, too. He hasn't been keeping track of them, so...
I've been keeping track.
It
At the
still
end
says
of
3 out of 3 on the thing.
Well, I've been keeping things up mentally.
I do that as well for a lot of things, so I trust him. Plus, like everybody here is also kind of like keeping track enough. So, all right, Circuitry is not going to do its turn yet because Wintour is taking a legendary action to make Skeletor attack again.
Oh, that's a nasty one.
Yeah, and Torch Song has a PP up, so she's using that again.
Alright.
Okay.
Crap.
It's gotta be out of that at this point.
Well,
When
if
it's a
she hits...
PP up.
If
No,
she
I mean
hits
after
with,
this.
well, if she hits with this one, she'll be maxed out on special attack ups.
No,
I thought that... Oh, right. It's only a plus 1.
I
not a
nerfed
plus
it to
6.
only be a +1 because +2 is ridiculous.
Okay. Let's see.
21.
Oh my god.
Not a crit.
That's true.
No, but my special AC is so high, I would like them to miss.
It did this before. It had already had to use the Custap Berry effect on Skeleturge. And that,
Was it even a miss if it crit me right after while already critting me at the start of the fight?
it was
use an extra PP.
Yeah. The damage was a lot lower, 13. Or sorry,
Okay.
no, yeah, with the buff it's 13.
13. Oh wait, sorry, I got the numbers mixed up.
Dang it.
31.
Put a minus in front of the thing again. I'm fine.
Oh, I forgot a few zeros at the start. It's still 13. Alright.
Alright.
And then circuitry. Is gonna try Thunderwave on Razor one more time.
See, I told you this thing's basically out of attack.
Yeah, it kind of is. Plus,
Yeah, but
it-
best to take it down before she decides to use an elixir.
that is true. I will definitely say that is an option. But so Razor, that's going to be 2d4 against more paralysis. Will you be paralyzed?
Oh.
Good, because of advantage again.
Ass is getting saved. All right, Razor, your turn.
Hit it hard.
In the words of his soundboard, you must die.
That'll hit.
I'm sorry. Did you mean you must die? Because that kills it. It had 2 health left.
Finally.
All right, Moxie activates.
All right.
Yeah. If I didn't miss, turns out my body slam would have helped a little bit, I guess, but I wasn't going to use a reroll on 6.
All right.
Well, Mewtwo is flying, and Skeledirge is definitely out of your running range.
Yep. What do you want to do do you want to do any movement for the end of your turn, Jero? Before she sends out the next thing. Jero,
What? Sorry.
do you want to do any movement?
Well, freaking, he's still flying, isn't he?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Ugh. In that case,
You could start making your way over to Skeledirge.
true.
I think-
Way to dirge.
Considering it's about to have another turn, I'm not sure if you could ever catch it.
Just let me see how far you can go. Hold on. Stop. God damn it. I was trying to freaking minimize this page and everything killed it.
You super minimize it. All right. I'll just set up a. Well, okay, no, you're back. All right. Oh my God, stop!
Yeah,
Roll 20. Stop it.
Never.
It's flickering to green so much. I think I'm going to give someone epilepsy. And I'm not even joking about that.
That's weird. I'm not getting that issue.
Neither am I.
Yeah, my screen's completely normal.
I don't know what's causing it. It only started last session.
Oh, this has been happening for a while. Then that's just weird.
Yeah, you didn't even mention it last night.
It's actually only been on this campaign. Hang on a moment. Let me check something real quick. Is it? I think it's literally only on this page. Like this map.
Cursed.
If I may, Nani the fuck?
And this is why touching grass is bad.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it flickered. Let me try something real quick. I doubt it, but let's see if, like, making a copy fixes it. Alright,
Turn order's gone.
hang on. What if I do this?
You may just have to copy it over.
Wait, no, I think I know what this is. Hang on. I believe that generally this is like. Hang on. Give me a second here. Let me try. I hate everything. I hate everything. Opening up Razor's sheet for a second here. Why? Why? Game, why?
Oh wow, the initiative is just totally erased.
Alright,
I mean, that's
okay.
because we're on a new page. We could literally just go back, grab the ones that we need specifically, and then we can just remember the numbers as we put them in.
I was at like a 20.
Here,
There
go
you
ahead. Note down whatever you have.
Got it.
Yep, got mine.
Alright, Tim, you got yours?
Yep. Yep, I'm good.
So the
You
new
got
page
them
doesn't
stuck.
flicker.
I don't know yet. We'll find out. It hasn't.
let me
It
fix-
hasn't yet.
Okay, I'm good. Skeletor's and Razor are on it twice.
Whoops.
They're that important.
If you guys did what I did, you could just roll your own initiative instead of having to wait for Max.
I'm good.
Alright, I think we're good now.
We just need out Creamy.
Right, hang on.
How dare you?
Like I said.
Also, put it on. Let's put it on a regular Chesta instead of Mega because that will eventually wear off.
Drew.
There we
I'm
go.
not sure how many turns in my Mega I am.
So
That's what the
was-
thing. Yeah, you have 4 left. That's what the flexing guy is.
Alright, so we
Okay.
were just past Razor's turn, which makes a Skeledirge, but first, we throw out somebody.
Yep, we have to throw out the new guy, who at least won't get a turn because Circuitry went.
Why does Skeledirge's initiative keep changing?
Sorry, I deleted the wrong one. On my end, I still see the initiative for them, so from the other page. All right. All right. Coming out next. Now that the technical difficulties are hopefully resolved.
You didn't have this all fully resolved.
Yeah. Seen this guy before?
Oh boy, this guy. Remember, this is one of those ones with the... Oh, and you put it next to me.
Well, you have Psychic at least.
Yeah.
Although,
I'll
Muck
see about
is-
dealing with it.
Muck is tanky.
He's also poison type, and I'm fairy type.
Correct.
Yeah.
He also got a nat 20 on initiative.
This
I mean,
gets
it's
to
the
go
beginning of the
immediately.
round anyway, but...
It does suck that he gets to go immediately, especially since Muck has a low speed stat.
Muck is going to turn towards Alcremie as it looks up at this tower cake. The flickering is still happening. I hate everything.
Okay, so that was all for nothing?
Eh,
Maybe
sorry.
it's just like resume or something.
Whatever. Let me try, like, zooming out one and see if that helps at all. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Mach is going to turn towards Velvet and is going to use Poison Jab. Actually, no, yeah, Poison Jab. Alright. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. That is obviously not a crit.
I rolled on the 2 of the die, I crit.
I'm a bard.
I think the lowest crit threshold we know of is like 11.
And that's like, I think the lowest is 12 with the single strike Urshifu, and that's using like everything possible, including its mega ability.
Yeah, there is. Well, Mega's Y can also reach a 12 on certain moves, and then if you had the pineapples, it'd be 11. So I think 11 is the lowest you can go. So it's a 50% chance to crit.
All right. That is 20 damage to Velvet.
Ouchies.
And roll against poison.
Yep, D4.
Not poisoned.
Alright. Next up is Skeledirge,
Dirge.
who's going to use...
Is it Torch Song?
Could he use his last torch song on Chestnut?
I
Okay.
think it's 5 uses, alright.
Yeah,
Well, it's a 3 PP, so.
It's 3 PP and it had a PP up, so it became 5.
Ah, right.
And that is a 12 to hit.
Woo!
Okay,
Which is
so
a crit?
missed 2 of
No.
them at least. Missed 2 of them at least. That's good.
Yeah.
Alright. And it is going to... stay where it is, actually. No. I'm gonna move it. Alright. Chestnut.
Okay, I can use my Quick Claw and run over to it, or pull myself across the ground, making gashes in the ground.
I was imagining you rolling, but that's funny too.
I'm just imagining like some sort of horror movie thing where Chestnut is like crawling along the ground at high speed, like what Megan does in Megan when chasing the boy.
Yeah. Like he just starts doing like he gets up
Crab
on
walk.
his, he starts crab walking. Okay, so he's gonna run over, and as he does, he is going to go at full force towards Skeledirge, as he's going to use Giga Impact, which is allowed to hit because I have this.
Nice.
Alright.
Come on and slam.
And
That is not a
welcome
crit,
to the...
but that definitely hits.
It's a good hit. It's a good hit.
Yes, it does.
That is 32 damage. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm confused this round.
Oh, right.
I don't
Hey,
hit myself.
all right.
Don't get it. Turn still happens as normal.
Alright, so that's how much damage?
32 with everything.
Alright, big hit.
And don't shake off the confusion, but I think it lasts one more round.
No, it already wore
No,
off.
that was the end anyway.
Okay. And then I heal back 3.
Alright.
So big hit to Skeledirge, but I am out next turn. I can't do anything.
Alright. Mewtwo.
Wow.
Oh, good. It didn't have like Flame Body or something.
Wait, did it? No.
I don't think
Actually,
body's
I
a
just-
thing in this system.
You can burn things as long as you know a burn move.
Oh yeah, so 2 more damage because of Guts, because you were confused
Yeah.
at the time.
But yeah, as long as you any Pokemon, as long as you know a burning move, can burn on contact in this.
Correct.
That's how Titan was able to use Frostbite automatically because he knows Ice Punch.
And that was funny.
All right, Mewtwo Y.
Every time.
You two, why?
It's going to
Attack Muck.
fly over to here. It's going to lower it's going to lower itself down a bit, and it's going to use Disable on Razor, disabling Dragon Claw.
Oh, that
that's
sucks.
mean.
At least you still have Breaking Swipe, I guess. I guess you gotta roll to see how many turns that's disabled for.
No, it's 3.
Okay.
And it's then going to go back to 20 feet in the air.
You get that, Jero?
Considering it went that close. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be the
Nope,
No, it
was-
freaking.
It's
Disables 10 feet.
Yeah, it's 20-foot range, actually.
Okay, so yeah, you can't use Dragon Claw for 3 turns.
Alright, Velvet.
Alright, Velvet's going to look down at the Muck as she like leans over the edge of herself and is like,
Look at
Don't
me,
like
I'm
that.
also made of cream!
narrows eyes, leans back over the edge. She's like, what's she doing? Leans back over the edge once more, now holding a bomb. Eat this! Near! Smoke bomb.
Oh yeah, you can just run away without being op attacked.
And she is going to go to over here.
Alright. Why do the ladies always run up from me?
As she is going to look to him. It's that fucking face. As she is going to look to him and she's like, alright, there's a brain in there somewhere, let me find it. Spins one of her bows as she is going to use Psychic on him.
How dare they try to put grape jelly on this cream cake?
Alright, as a 21 to hit him, I assume it does.
On
Probably
who?
it.
Muck.
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Okay, super effective.
Yep, so that's plus my various boosts. Alright.
Okay, so 19.
Yeah, 19. Fairly low, kind of low rolls, but hey, decent damage. And
lower-
-1 to special protection.
Yep, takes extra damage from special attacks going forward.
Alright. Which is still just the radiation symbol. There's really nothing else on there I can use for it, so...
Alright. Unfortunately, Razor, I think Muck is the only thing you can reach.
Well, before that...
Did you already use a legendary action?
Huh?
Not this round, I don't think.
Yeah, because that's what got Skeletor. Just like, no, wait, no, I guess that was last round, wasn't it? Alright.
Yeah.
Legendary action. Fuck, he's gonna give chase and attack again.
What the fuck? Get away!
Move and attack?
Yes. And it's going to use disable.
Oh, you only had one
Does
more
that,
psychic.
does that just
Don't-
work?
Yes.
Yeah, it just automatically works.
Oh,
You only had
alright.
one. You only had one more psychic anyway, so.
Alright. Razor. It's all up to you to
Okay.
save the day.
At least Muck was kind enough to give you flanking.
True.
Yeah, but you're out of gouges, I believe. You can't use claw for.
No, I
super.
saw one more gouge.
Oh, so you could use that.
Yeah,
might as
I'm
well.
not
The
going
legendary,
to.
legendary action is they can move, but they can only move enough to get into range of their attack, and they have to move in a straight line, so it couldn't position itself.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Tim. Pretty sure that thing had stench. or whatever the hell,
You're
or whatever the
correct.
hell, or whatever the hell. Yeah, pretty much the thing that pretty much is nearby. So, I bet you considering I also want to take care of another flying fuck and everything. Yeah, Razor return.
Okay.
All right.
You might roll really high on initiative and get an early turn next round. So.
She uses counterspell. You can't return.
Can more than one move be disabled at a time?
That's a
disabled-
point.
I don't think so, but this is from 2 different Pokemon. One was Mewtwo, one was Muk.
You know what? That's a
Oh,
fair point.
that's true. That is a fair point.
Yeah, but
Wait, hang on. I mean, on a single Pokemon, one move can be disabled at a time.
yeah. But this was 2 different Pokemon using Disable, so.
Well, even if it was Muk and Mega Mewtwo Y, they could not use it on the same Pokemon, but
Yeah.
they could use it on different Pokemon. So
Yeah.
Mega Mewtwo Y cannot disable another move that Velvet has. It would override.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So what are you gonna send out instead? I know Apollo is still kicking. You still have Shenron and Sea Smoke.
I still remember there was actually a time in the anime when Ash was in the middle of a gym battle, and he had like one of his Pokemon out that was confused, and he recalled the Pokemon and then immediately sent it back out to cure the confusion. And I was like, that's cheating!
I mean, technically it works, although in the game you can't.
Yeah,
call
in
out
the
and
game
send
you
back
can't
the
do
same
that. In this campaign you can't do that. But just, it happened in the anime and everyone was like, wow, Ash was able to recall his Pokemon in order to cure its confusion. And I'm like, that does not seem fair.
Why doesn't everyone just do that?
Because it uses up their turn.
Anime battles are not turn-based, Rhino.
Yeah, but the real question: does Pokemon anime cheat as much as Yu-Gi-Oh anime?
No.
Probably not.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah,
And
dear
this
Lord,
is from an
no.
anime that was able to hurt a ground-type Pokemon with an electric move by aiming to the horn.
The anime uses Pokemon uses rule of cool. Yu-Gi-Oh just makes stuff up.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh uses
Cool
rule
sometimes.
of improv.
Pokemon,
That's a little cool sometimes.
Pokemon generally, like, they come up with some sort of logic for why it works. Like, it was early in the series, so they were like, the horn on Rhydon is, like, not as protected, sort of thing.
Also, as as Kate goes in his Pokeball out, all of a sudden Velvet and Chestnut just hear a commanding voice go, "Attack!"
Hey,
That's a fish!
I'm just gonna
Chestnut,
kick your ass.
Chestnut picks up his head. We have sushi now.
I still just
that is
love...
the face to respond to that question.
I do love... I think Droopy Form is my favorite of the...
Because of the face, or the eyes.
Because of the
I mean, hey,
face.
it's a legitimate strategy for Tatsugiri to be eaten. Jump in my mouth. It's fine in there.
Get in my belly.
Like, curly form is just a generic eye look, and then, like, flat form, or whatever it's called, is just, like, sleepy. But
Yeah, I know the orange one is typically the default, but I do like the pink one.
Yeah, I prefer the pink one. It's why I had that be the one that was in the thing. There's also, like, some strategic differences. The version that you have adjusts what happens when it jumps into Dondozo's mouth, but obviously that's not a thing here. It just looks.
Okay, so roll your initiative. You might roll high, or at least better than an 8.
Might get a nat 20. Or we might get an 8 exact.
What's Sea Smoke's initiative?
We'll never know.
Jero.
I'm rolling it right now. Hold on.
Okay, are you distracted over there? Is everything alright?
No, I was just doing it right. It was just that I was just making sure that actually that because I was like typing a bit too fast to make sure I actually spelled roll right instead of it being like instead of it being confusing like an L for a 1. So I'm just double checking.
Do you spell out roll?
Yeah.
Jero, I'm gonna break your mind, okay? On the left side of the screen, about the middle of that, like at the very bottom of the list of things on that toolbar, you can click that, and it literally just pulls up the dice.
I just always tap slash R and then space the dice at once.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is just you can do /R.
Yeah, but you can also use the thing on the left, and it's just you have
Yeah,
all
but then
the
you can't
dice,
add
all the
things.
dice
Yeah,
there.
but I can die.
Huh?
Then you can't add things.
Yeah, but you can just do that in your head. That's what I do. Like just roll, like you just roll, and then you're like, all right, my thing is that, so it becomes that.
Yeah, but it's easier for us to give you a number that's actually correct.
All right.
And non-natural 20.
Chestnut and Tatsugiri have the same initiative bonus of 3.
Rollies.
I lose.
I win.
Alright, so you'll get to go after Skeledirge. Which, unfortunately, I'm incapacitated, so Skeledirge can just run away right now.
Yeah, but first, it's Buck's turn. As Muck is going to... Poison Jab! That is a crit.
Damn it, we haven't rolled any yet.
God, never mind. I need to freaking watch that VOD later.
What thought?
Freaking AH. This is AH reunion on Repo right now.
Oh, right. Okay.
With Ray included.
Really?
That's a leak.
Yeah,
No, Ray leak.
Yeah, it's Ray, Alfredo, Matt, Gavin, Jeremy, Trevor, and I think BK. Michael was going to join in, but ended up dropping out, unfortunately. It was busy.
As someone who stopped watching Get You Hutter around the time Ray left, I only recognize like 3 of those names. That is 34 damage to Velvet.
Ouchies.
Oof.
That was really bad.
And a D4 against poison.
I think I'm okay.
Yep.
Whew. Just barely.
Alright. Skeledirge.
Yep, I'm incapacitated right now, so can't make any op attack.
Going to back away a bit. And is going to use Flamethrower.
Okay.
20 to hit. It misses.
This is by 1!
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, super close, super close.
Oh, also because of I forgot to count this down. And
Yeah, I'm almost out of Mega Turns.
Delvin only
Yeah, I
gets
think
one
I'm
more
out
turn.
after my next one.
Yeah. But first, Sea Smoke! Sea Smoke, run!
That is also what I was thinking.
Every time I say it. It's like how every time I say Artorias, I have to sing it.
Okay, we can look around to see what's causing trouble. Locks into me. As much as I do want to go for Skeledirge, I see another thing that's been very annoying lately. Yo!
If we get rid of the Mewtwo, we get the last of the Fakemon.
Yeah, but how are you going to kill Mewtwo? It's Mewtwo. Look at it.
Well, we've already beaten one of them.
Yeah, but that was worse Mewtwo.
Is X considered worse? I forget.
Mega Mewtwo Y has like overall better attacking stats, and Mewtwo's moveset is much more special oriented. It's kind of like with the Charizards, where it's like one gets a new type and can do some new things, while the other is just better at what it normally does.
hang on. Let me see if... No, it's still gonna be... Well, if I move up one, so it'll be able to actually hit both.
Mute is flying, you can't hit both.
Oh, right, shit, I have to only hit the one, that's right.
It's still happening. I don't know what to do about this.
Is it happening on stream view or just yours?
Screen view.
Ooh.
Let me try.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I don't know.
This is stupid. Let me see if getting rid of the background.
Well, that was just sheer white.
Yeah, hang on.
Well,
Hang on.
Is it the map itself or is it the background being green?
It seems like it's the whole like the map specifically. I really hate how this looks, but I mean, if this fixes it. Alright, anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, because I want to try to deal with this bitch. Yeah, fuck it, go home. I want to hide up from the bitch.
Yeah, it does ballsy. Who are you aiming at?
The flying thing.
Okay.
Alright, it's still flickering, which I'm honestly glad for, so I'm gonna put the thing back.
I don't know what's making it do that.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, well,
Yeah, that wasn't gonna hit anything.
I don't know if it's like the size of the map or what.
Oh, this is about the same size as how maps usually are. Hydro Pump, that's aimed at Mega Mewtwo Y?
Yeah.
That will not hit.
Yeah,
That won't
will
hit
not
anything.
go.
Are you gonna risk re-rolling? I think Mega Mewtwo Y is a pretty good special defense. Plus you have a minus to hit. That was a 10.
I'm gonna risk it.
Okay. 22, that probably hits.
That
Oh.
hits!
Thank
Woo,
Christ.
not a crit, but that's 18 damage to Mewtwo.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, yep, 18 damage. And...
Confused? You don't happen to have Serene Grace, right, Jero?
Unfortunately, from the top.
Confused!
Wow!
And also,
Nice.
Does this one have Synchronize?
No. Wait, hang on. Yes, it does. You are now
what
confused
did you
and
say?
frightened.
Now you're frightened and confused too.
Why would you
Confused.
say it?
Why are you frightened?
Yeah, I hit him! Holy crap, he's scary. It's like you hit him and then Mewtwo like turns to glare at you and it's like... Sorry?
I just checked too. That's not a reaction. It's just automatically afflicted. So you have both of those now too.
Yep.
That's a little OP.
It's a psychic only thing. You guys can use it too.
I do have it on Zwei. It is annoying, but that's
Here's the thing.
That's
It gets more annoying based on how many status things you stack.
let's be honest. Above Rock and Bug, Psychic is one of the worst types.
It is?
It's only super effective on like 2 things.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's weak to some pretty
Weak to
common
3
types.
things. It has
And
3
no
weaknesses.
and no immunities.
I thought it
And
was
only-
good because most of the Pokemon of that type just have really good special attack.
And it only resists 1 typing, to my knowledge.
I mean, that's the same thing with Ice, Rhino, where a lot of Ice types have are like Ice is a really bad type defensively, but a lot of Ice types have good defense stats. That doesn't mean Ice is a good type; it just means the Ice type Pokemon are usable.
Ice is at least super effective against 3 things. Psychic is only good against 2.
Yeah. Ghost is also only super effective against 2, but it also has 2 immunities and only 2 resistances.
Okay. Well, Mewtwo is now confused and afraid, but so is Sea Smoke.
And so, Chestnut, it's your turn.
I don't get a turn. I'm incapacitated.
I was testing.
I get a +5, so I'm back above half.
Alright.
Alright, so next up is Mewtwo, who has to see if he hits himself.
Yep.
Yep.
He doesn't.
Damn.
But he can't move in this direction, and he has disadvantage on attacks.
Well, he is going to...
Actually, technically he can move in this direction as long as he never moves closer than 10 feet towards Tatsugiri.
Yeah, you can circle straight.
He's gonna... He's gonna use Psychic on Sea Smoke.
Alright, has disadvantage.
Mega Mewtwo Y. You ignore all effects that would make it harder for your moves to hit their targets.
Okay.
Though the Frighten is pretty pointless on him.
I mean,
He
look,
can't-
we didn't know.
Yeah. It's basically better Sniper.
Just being Mega Mewtwo, he's allowed to be better.
Exactly. I'm pulling it out. I told you I'm pulling out all the stops. That...
I wasn't arguing against it.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I warned you. That is a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Alright. That was a 10 on the dice, so it's not a crit. That is...
Thinking, what was the thing then?
23 to hit.
And for 20 damage. 420?
And take +1 from all special attacks going forward.
Yep. You are now irradiated. Alright. And does not shake off the confusion. Just
4 in a row. Well, actually not in a row. There was a 3 that broke it up, unfortunately.
and that 3 was the one that then was like on the only one that mattered.
Alright. Well, what are you gonna do, Velvet?
It's your last turn as a giant.
Well, I am disabled.
You're not this
So-
special.
So I'm going to use the handicap parking spot.
I mean,
She's
look at
gonna
me.
move
You think I'm not disabled?
to over here, and she is going to look back to Mug as she lines up 3 of her different colored layers at him, and is going to use. I have to resist your say cast. Try attack.
What's the range on Tri Attack? Oh, right, you have your thing. Never mind. Also, yeah, Mega Snorlax here is like that one episode of The Simpsons where Homer wants to become disabled so he can work from home, so he becomes even more overweight.
I'm not sure if an 18 hits Mug.
I don't know.
It does.
Okay,
Sweet.
that damage was trash, but hey, might as well
Give it a
status.
second. So first of all, add +5 to that, so make it 14 plus his negative special defense, so 15, and then we do rolls.
Okay, so 15 damage to Muck, and hopefully a status hits him.
Alright. Is this Serene Grace or whatever?
No, Velvet does not have Serene Grace.
So just a regular D6. Yes, paralyzed! Woo! A lot of ones on those status rolls.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Hang on a moment.
I mean, you did it
Oh, there you
correctly.
go,
You're
see?
just unlucky.
No, I know. I
so-
was just like, is this broken?
All right, so now I believe Velvet goes out of Mega. So in between turns, I'm gonna have to update
Oh.
her
Yeah,
move
me too.
amounts.
Yeah, go ahead, update that in between, and for now, that is...
Gotta lower your health as well.
That is... You took exactly 50 damage, so you're down to that.
Oof, that's not great.
I'll go
Yeah,
ahead and
one more.
copy over this stuff.
All right, now question: does disable count as a status effect? For the
I
sake
don't
of
think it
natural
does.
cure.
I don't think it does.
No.
Sorry, status condition.
For the
Yeah,
sake
it's definitely not a
no, it
condition.
does not.
All right, fair enough.
But maybe with the paralysis, maybe Muck can't reach you now, because movement speed is lower regardless.
Maybe.
You don't have any status conditions, Rhino.
I'm disabled, is what I said.
Oh, okay.
I think
That's
that
why I
was
was checking.
he was rolling healing on that one.
Alright.
That one was pizza healing.
Alright, Muck.
Let me see. So that one's 0.
Oh yeah, also, when Wintour did damage before, I just forgot to say this, I already applied it. It healed from Shell Bell. Alright, Muck.
Alright. Okay, yeah, all my moves are updated. Alright, I have 2 regular movements.
For Muck's turn.
Does he get a turn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
No.
No.
Hooray!
Alright.
Has Muck been healing? Does he have a black sludge on him?
He did last time.
He has not been healing.
Okay, no black sludge or leftovers.
He has been healing a bit, because he also has a shell.
Oh.
Luckily, he hasn't been dealing too much damage.
Yeah, it hasn't proc much. All right, Skeledirge. Skeledirge is going to look at Chestnut and is going to decide you should go back to sleep, and is going to use Yawn.
Okay. When does that activate?
At the end of Snorlax's next turn.
Okay.
Sea Smoke.
Alright, Jero, what you got? You're confused, so you have to roll to see if you hit yourself.
I, Jiro, agree. Jiro, read your line.
Jero, sorry.
Yeah, don't you dare.
I stepped away. Did you not hear me?
No.
No,
Hey. What happened?
it's your turn.
It's your turn. That's it.
Okay. I need to roll, right?
Yep,
Yes.
D4. Alright,
Okay.
you're good.
Nice.
Okay, so what to do? Hey, freaking.
You have disadvantage on attack throws right now until you shake off the fear.
Maximum. Well, I mean, is the big stuff loading?
Is what?
Yeah, he is.
Get down here, you bitch.
No. I'm
I mean,
gonna
like-
stay up here.
You have like Scald, don't you?
No. Why don't I just get away from this? I'm gonna go here.
Alright.
And,
Oh yeah, I knew the trumpets were coming.
I'm gonna tell you my crit threshold is garbage.
Oh yeah.
Well, your mega's about to run out, so you know what, they can go do something.
Well, I'm actually. Oh, okay. You can use your action to make an allied creature use a move of their choice. Okay.
So just Q, Vegas, so just Q, just sees who's looking at the thing. Hey, you want me? Kill that!
Because of diagonals, Mewtwo's probably too far away to Seed Bomb, right? Because he's exactly 30, but I am also really tall.
You're really tall, so I would allow it.
Alright, Chestnut here, as he feels the sleepies coming on, he hears Seasmoke give him a direction. It's like, nap time. And he goes to scratch his belly, and he flicks an acorn off the tree on his belly as he fires a Seed Bomb at Mewtwo.
I like the idea that Chestnut doesn't deliberately attack anyone. It's just...
Oh, come on!
Because maybe July is not actually that physically tanky, that only misses by 1 if you want to use Inspiration to make it hit.
I'm gonna use Inspiration just to see if I maybe roll better.
Well, you could just use it to make it hit.
I'm gonna see if I roll better.
Alright.
Okay, I don't crit, but I do hit. With everything together, that is a 17 damage because of my pizza buff. And I don't have any status conditions yet, so Guts isn't active.
Alright. 17 damage.
17 damage to Mewtwo. And I guess that's Tatsugiri's turn, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Before your turn, legendary action.
Okay. Alright.
As Wintour is Wintour is gonna use a legendary action to use an item and use a full heal on Muck. Cure the paralysis.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Alright, go ahead.
Snorlax is going to come over here to distract Muck and get in Mewtwo's face. As he's then feeling the sleepiness come on anyway, he's going to use rest so he gets something out of his sleep.
Alright.
So, haha, Skeledirge, I was tired anyway.
I only went to sleep because I wanted to, not because you told me to.
So, Snorlax heals 57 health and falls asleep.
Alright.
And I'm gonna guess that Sleep Talk can't be used while I'm asleep for like opportunity attacks, only as actions.
Hang on. Yeah, just because it doesn't make sense logically.
Okay. I'm imagining they're probably gonna ignore me while I'm sleeping anyway, but I was hoping to just distract them a little bit.
That's fair.
So,
alright.
I'm asleep for a round. Can't do anything to shake this off because I used my Lumberry effect last session.
Alright.
Oh, I also heal back an additional 4. So I'm at 159. Although I only have like one more turn of being a Mega. Mewtwo is still confused and afraid, so maybe he'll hit himself.
So wait, did I?
You did roll to try to shake him off, you didn't.
No, sorry. Something else. Give me a second. Okay, no, it was good. Alright. Sorry. I was just thinking about, like, did I properly subtract Velvet's health when Velvet unmegaed, and then I was like, oh yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Mewtwo is dead. Just that was like slightly off the grid for me. I couldn't contact him. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh, that was weird. He was supposed to be like right here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Roll20. Mewtwo's gonna go ahead to here.
Does he hit himself?
Oh, right. Keep forgetting. Sorry. Yes.
Yes, he does. He can still move after that, but
Yeah.
actually, he's still afraid, so he can't move towards Tatsugiri. Was that closer or further?
That would be closer. So.
Yeah, currently 30 feet away.
Yeah. So first he takes the damage, which isn't much because it's physical based. And all right, let's see. Shakes off confusion, does not shake off fright.
Okay. He hit himself once at least, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and he lost his turn. All right.
Good.
Velvet.
All right.
Still disabled on Psychic,
Sadly, yes.
and can't use Tri Attack on Skeledirge.
Hello.
That's fine.
I'm a
She's
crocodile.
gonna Slide over,
I miss Steve Irwin.
and she is going to use another Tri Attack on Muck.
All right.
Does a 17 hit.
That barely hits.
Woo! Alright, so +5 to make it 17. And roll that dice.
So that's 17 damage.
Correct.
It'd
I'm
be
getting-
18 because of his thing, but
Alright, correct.
all right.
I'm dealing decent damage to him.
Yeah.
He's good.
Alright.
Okay, nothing happens. And I'm gonna guess you had to use all your movement to get there.
No.
All right.
Keep in mind, I cannot make opportunity attacks, so if he reaches you, I can't do anything about it.
I don't blame you.
Oh, you did end your turn within 5 feet of Muck, so
I
now
am poisoned.
yeah. Let me double check this. Yeah, you're just regular poison.
Okay, that basically counteracts my passive healing, but that's gonna go away soon too.
All right.
Just that's been on the field a long time.
Muck.
Poison jab me, I'm a grass type. I know my teammates look delicious right now because they're ice cream and sushi, but still.
Muck is going to move up to here, and is going to use Gunk Shot on Velvet,
Oh yeah, I figured he had that.
as he's going to vomit. That is
It has
that is an 18 to hit physical.
Yep. This is gonna either kill or bring Velvet very low.
That is 23 damage.
Okay.
Okay, that could have been worse for a move that's a lot stronger than Poison Jab.
And auto poison.
Yeah, Velvet's not gonna last much longer.
And then Muck is going to move down to here. And Wintour is going to activate the Custap Berry effect as Muck is going to attack again.
Alright.
As he's going to target Snorlax.
Basically impossible to not hit me.
With a Drain Punch.
Yeah, I know Muck got that too. I just wasn't gonna bring it up.
That is a 18.
Yep.
All right.
Snorlax has no physical bulk.
Because of his punching glove.
Right, I forgot he wears that.
Yeah, Muck gets all the punching moves.
Yeah. This is just how I like to build Muck. I make him a puncher. It's surprisingly effective. All right.
Super effective, one might say.
Aha.
It's surprisingly effective.
For a total of 20 damage on Chestnut.
Okay, I'm already poisoned, so you can't poison me again.
Well, it was Drain Punch, so.
Alright. Well, he heals back 10.
Yep, and then another D10 from the Shell.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's like undoing all my stuff I'm doing to him.
And the last few attacks I have are not that good against a Muck.
Skeledirge is going to move in a little bit. I don't know why it didn't fully do it on the thing. Is going to target Velvet with Hex.
Oh, I think you're dead.
That is a 21 to hit special.
Damn, Velvet's a special tank. I was hoping that would actually come into play. Alright, yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah,
Alright.
Hex is bonus damage for statuses. You're definitely dead.
Maybe
Not
not.
necessarily, because it's only one damage die per status, and it's just one status. Because disable is not a status.
And I do have +2 special protection right now.
Yep.
And
So
he has +3 special attack.
So that is 17 plus the 3 to 20 minus the 2 to 18.
Son of a, that's to the number.
Yeah.
Told you. Damn. Well, okay. Rhino lost his second mon.
Exactly, huh?
You
Well,
are
hey,
not the
you get
first
to
that has
switch-
happened to.
You get to
Yeah,
switch
I
in.
know.
Get to switch in something else now.
Yeah, the question is what?
Hoopa is good against two of these guys. I would definitely not do Meganium currently.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't do Artorias either. And then Dewdrop would be good against one of them. She would just have to stay away from Muck.
Why they
Honestly, I'm not
backwards
sure.
Steak.
Like, this might be the time to bring out Hoopa, but that's up to you.
Alright. You see Aiden, he's got a small knit woolen cap with horns in it in one hand, and he is going to say, Alright, Banji, take the stage.
Does she have any reaction to Hoopa coming out?
I mean, she's using legendaries, so she's.
I just wasn't sure if she recognizes Hoopa.
She kind of like grits her teeth. Have a look. What you gonna do?
Hopefully rolls better initiative for one. It's been a long while since Hoopa's gotten to fight.
Yeah. Rhino?
What?
Initiative for Vangela.
Oh, sorry. I was busy refamiliarizing myself.
Just me.
Never said it
Everybody,
was. I was. I
everybody but
was.
me.
Yeah, I was refamiliarizing myself with his kit.
Wow.
Oh, okay. He's going last again. Our initiatives this battle have been garbage.
Yeah, not great.
Sea Smoke.
Well, you're confused. You're confused.
Wait,
Did you roll to shake? Did you forget to roll to shake those off last round?
I did.
he also forgot to
see if
roll. He also forgot to roll to see if he got a turn or not because of confusion. So I'm just gonna pretend the confusion and fright just started this round. So it now applies.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So-
did. I did forget to remind you last time you did the thing. Oh, you hit yourself. What's your physical attack? It's not high,
Not high, thankfully.
but it does waste your
Uh,
turn.
Yeah, my... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Mirror codes. I reflect the attack back, and it's the person who dealt it, which is me.
Why is it... Stop it. Because it was doing a thing. Why is it attached to the mouse? It's not trying to...
I've had that happen before. It's really annoying. Like, just randomly click and like try to move.
my attack, my physical attack is 2.
Okay, so you 2 damage to yourself, so really just waste your turn.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Tatsugiri is not a physical attacker at all.
Also, don't look at me. Just like the stats you put in.
Huh?
But Tatsugiri's
No, I was just surprised.
Tatsugiri's physical attack is garbage.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was that garbage. I didn't remember. It's been a while.
And because I did that, I can't roll to take them out, can I?
Well, no, you do still. You do roll 2d4. You roll 2d4 for each of them to see if you shake them off.
Yeah. So confusion and then fright. Confusion still on.
Confusion's still on. Fright's still on. Unlucky.
Chestnut.
Alright, Chestnut is going to roll around in his sleep a bit and is going to try to slam himself into Mewtwo with Heavy Slam.
I thought he was going to roll around in the
Use-
speed of sound.
Using Sleep Talk.
All right.
Does that hit Mewtwo?
Yes.
Okay, I get that 2d6 because I'm 2 sizes bigger. Okay, so that brings it up to, that's 12 plus 4 from Guts and my Pizza, so it's 16 damage to Mewtwo, and I think this is my last turn of being Mega.
Yep.
Actually, it's 16 damage because I'm also poisoned. So 16 damage to Mewtwo.
You already. That was what you said before.
Wait, no. 18 damage, add a plus 2 more.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
It has a rocky helmet. So that is.
Why does Mewtwo have a Rocky helmet if it's just gonna fly away the whole time?
I don't know what I was thinking. That is 6 damage back to Mega Snorlax.
Ugh, I hit a nail.
And roll to see if you shake off sleep.
Okay. Is it D4 still?
I believe so, yes.
No.
Alright.
And I do get 1 more turn of healing, I get a 3.
Yep. And now we're back to this. So
Okay,
let's.
so I was missing 59 health for my total.
Alright. So boop. And then you have 2 of sleep and poison. Well, you actually ended your turn next to Mop, so you are now back.
yeah,
to
that-
poisoned.
I forgot that stacks.
Then boop.
I have to adjust all my attacks, doesn't fit the right PP value.
Yep. But you have time to do that.
Alright, I'm still at above half health, but I'm almost out of PP.
Mega Mewtwo Y is going to use Disable on Chestnut and Disable Sleep Talk.
Oh, now I'm really gonna be useless.
The combo.
It's fine. If Snorlax goes down, I still have 3 more dudes in the back. I just want Skeletor's gone. He's super effective on everything I have.
And that's his last Disable. And he shakes off the Fright.
Damn it.
And so
Well, at least he hasn't been attacking much.
I'm gonna fly to here.
Well, he shakes off the fright at the end of his turn.
Oh, right, duh. Alright then. Oh no, he's still there. Alright. Banjolette!
Is it an
Banjolette
action? to use the bottle?
Van Razor Blades.
I wasn't going to use the bottle yet.
Okay.
Vangelet is going to slip a hoop off of their arm, and they're going to spin it around on a finger before tossing it into the air, where it grows and suddenly shines a beam of light down on them as they are going to use light screen.
What?
What is it doing damage for? Why does it have a damage number?
That's a good question. Why doesn't it? It doesn't even have that formula on here. Oh well, just ignore that.
Max put a damage number in the roll for it.
No, I'm looking.
No, it
at
literally doesn't even have one.
Yeah.
That's a new one. Might have to
I
delete
opened
that
up
one.
the attack. I opened up as if it were an attack, and I was deleting that real quick.
I don't know why it's like that, but all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anyways, light screen.
Okay. Resistance to special attacks, which is good.
You want me to set up the aura, or are you doing it?
Poop.
All right then.
I think you can move to get both of us.
I can.
Definitely be careful though, because you're quad weak to Skeletor's ghost attacks right now.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
And then. Sorry, I'm like holding. There's like a sneeze that's trying to sneak up on me, so it keeps interrupting my train of thought.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I pretty much
This wouldn't
accepted
count for
whenever.
Snorlax, right? If I was here, right, I would need to be closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've pretty much accepted that whenever I feel a sneeze coming and it is reluctant, I'm like, this is not gonna come out. This is gonna annoy me.
Right, it's gonna move here, and then it's gonna look over at Muck. And we're just gonna go ahead and end turn.
All right. Muck is going to move in Chestnut and is going to go for Poison Jab.
Yeah, I really wish I had Rocky Helmet instead of Covert Cloak this fight.
That is a 22. Wait,
Yep.
Oh, okay. So that is effective. For a total of 19 damage.
Alright. Yep, below half now. Snorlax is not long for the rest of the battle.
Alright. Skeledirge. Skeledirge is going to move in just a bit towards Sea Smoke, and he's going to use Hex. Which 24 to hit.
Hex on who?
You.
I figured.
That's 2 status conditions. For in total, plus that, 27 damage, because of your thing and my thing, minus an amount equal to your special resistance because of light screen.
So 27 minus. Hold on.
It should be above your other stats.
I see it right now. Hold on.
Actually, it would be right above where your abilities are listed.
Special resistance, right? You said
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's 8.
Okay,
Alright.
so mine's 8
Nice.
damage.
Yep. So 8 less damage.
So
Alright.
What was the total? I forget.
19.
He already applied it, so.
19.
Okay.
And now it's Seaspoon's turn. Well, roll confusion.
Oh, right. No, man. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you might hit yourself.
All right.
You do hit yourself. 2 turns in a row,
Really?
damn it. Ah,
Not to be like that. After all, Mewtwo did it.
he hit himself once.
I think he did it twice.
No, it was once.
I don't get an attack this round either, because my only thing I'm allowed to do while sleeping is currently disabled.
Can I at least roll to can I at least roll to think to think if I can get rid of this thing?
Yeah.
Yep, roll your
Do that.
d4s.
Yep. So confusion, no.
Okay,
Free-
you're not
free
frightened
fright.
anymore.
And your confusion
Whoopie
will
fucking
automatically
do.
go away at the end of your next turn.
So just hope you don't hit yourself a 3rd time.
Alright. You can still move, you just don't get to use your action. So if you want to like you were doing, go for it.
Staying as is.
Alright. Legendary action before Chestnut's turn. Which I know is going to be nothing.
Well, I technically can do something, it just won't be very good. Actually, no, wait, it's sleep talk, I can't do anything.
For legendary action, you can have Muck attack again.
Okay.
So that's going to be another poison jab. 22 to hit.
Yep.
That is 20 damage total.
Okay.
Alright. Your turn, which ends. Take your poison damage and your healing.
I don't get healing anymore.
Oh, okay. I thought you had an item as well.
I'm not sleeping anymore. Oh, I also forgot to do poison damage for last turn, so that's another 9 damage.
Alright. 9 damage and
So-
you've woken up.
At this point, I was tempted to use my turn to get Chestnut out of here, but his health is so low and he's just tanking hits for the others, it's no point. I'm just gonna let him go down.
Alright.
You can heal him.
I already used my 1 full restore. The only thing else I have is a hyper potion, but at this point it's better if I get something else in there.
Well, Mega Mewtwo Y does not necessarily know that's your plan, and so it's going to target Chestnut with Flamethrower.
Okay. I might miss, or I might survive because of light screen. Either way.
That is a crit.
Okay, I'm dead.
It's barely a crit.
We still have not rolled 1 crit today.
No, we have not.
Just how it be sometimes.
I didn't say that we were going to start doing the thing with crits where they ignore the stat debuffs yet. I was planning on.
No,
doing
we were keeping it. We were keeping everything the same during this battle, and
Actually,
we were
I
gonna apply some
just-
stuff after.
I just remembered something.
that. What?
I roll the damage. It's probably going to kill me anyway, but let's see.
All right. That is, and then that. That becomes 31 damage.
That would kill me, even with my special protection of 9, but no.
All right, I'm still up for now.
So they're going to waste 1 more attack on me. So guys, do with that what you will. I'm not even sure what the most hurt thing on their team is anymore because we are not doing damage.
Yeah. Muck was healing because of Drain Punch. Mewtwo was healing because of Shell Bell.
Well, no, Muck has Shell Bell. Muck was double healing.
They both have Shell Bell. Vangelet.
I was the only one who had Skeledirge at all. We've just not been doing any damage.
Yeah, so at this point I'm wondering what is actually the issue.
Well, you have super effective attacks on all 3 of them.
And you could also go crazy. Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Like, I would appreciate Skeledirge being gone, because it's super effective against all 3 of my remaining dudes, but do whatever you want.
Alright.
Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Banshee is going to look to Skeledirge and is going to reach into a ring and pull out a Dark Orb. It is going to bowl out a Shadow Ball.
Alright.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
Banshee, my boy.
Joke's on you!
And-
It does hit!
Wow, the damage is trash, but maybe super effective will make up for it.
Perhaps. Sure. Ah, there we go.
Okay, so
Back up to a nice
15.
15 with a reduce of special protection. So it's nice future proof.
It doesn't oh yeah, no. Sorry,
Look at the text box.
No,
man.
I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you meant like it was reduced by his special resistance. I thought is what you meant, and I was like, light screen doesn't apply to him. Alright. He's radiated. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Muck is Sturdy has been activated. Muck is going to move. Can't really move much. Can't really move much. I'm funny. Gonna move to here. And it's going to use Toxic on Bangelet. So roll a d4.
Alright. Vital Spirit and Pizza Buff do not stack, right?
Correct.
no.
Okay. I'm good.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're
I
super
defy you.
good. You cannot poison a ghost.
That's not true. Skeledirge.
Ghost resist poison at least.
No, that would not apply to that. Okay. I'll just say right now, because this is what I was looking at. Skeledirge has a trait Unaware. You ignore other creatures' stat buffs. And I was like, did that apply to screens? No.
Nope.
This is not a buff, I guess. This is an effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a stat buff, which is its own thing. But you know what is a stat buff? Getting punched in the face by Shadow Ball, which it's going to use on you.
How would you punch with that?
Shut up and be bald!
This will be quad effective.
That is 24, not a crit.
Damn it.
Alright, that'll hit. But big fat.
Okay. Which is
Have
good
enough
because
defense for that?
Yes.
you only need a 16.
All right.
Which is good because both of your forms have quad damages.
And we'll see if it's good later if we had to fight in that form. Oh, sorry. I realized I'll do 2 more damage to Skeledirge because of Wise Glasses. Adjust glasses.
All right.
Okay, so regular
Well,
super
with that,
effective.
with that, he is below half.
Alright.
Okay, so Skeledirge is the most hurt thing on the field.
All right. That
Alright. But anyways, the damage he's dealing to me.
Okay, so super effective, but it will be negated somewhat.
A total of 25 damage because of everything.
Alright, and reduced. Okay.
And you have -1 to special protection now.
You're irradiated. See, smoke.
Don't hit yourself a third time.
If it happens again, I'll be so annoyed.
At least it'll be done after this.
At least you only did 6 damage to yourself.
Oh my fucking...
Oh my god,
God.
this never happens for the enemies, I swear.
At least the damage is low.
Yeah. Doesn't
Yeah,
zero
but I
from
can't
playing,
do
though.
shit against anyone else.
It's
This is
alright.
This is only taking forever now because we're not doing damage. We're not hitting things.
It's alright.
And that's
We're
the
still
thing.
doing fine. We're still doing fine.
I
What-
feel
I'm
like
not-
normally
I'm not-
I would be like that stupid roll again, but like I need to not do that.
Yeah,
this
you
way.
know better.
I'm not mad at you, Max. It's just the dumb fucking luck.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something here.
Which, by the way, as this silver bottle. Ah! Okay.
I am. Chestnut's going to die to the poison, so and Muck would resist hammer arm because and heavy slam
What?
wouldn't do any. Heavy slam wouldn't do any damage.
Why the laugh? What happened?
I'll let Tim finish his turn first.
Chestnut is going to grab one of the acorns that fell off of him when he transitioned out of Mega, and he's going to throw it at Mewtwo at disadvantage with C-Bomb.
All right.
I miss.
That's not bad.
Okay, well I died of poison. Blech.
The reason I was laughing was because right after you did that scream, Jero, my cat just jumped up from the bed and ran to the door.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was not. I have headphones on. It was not because of that. He just at that exact moment decided I want to leave. Anyway, I'm gonna let him out now while Tips is out his next Pokemon.
Okay. Let's go. Zwei, who cannot Mega because, already used it.
Whoa, what the? The screen
now?
just flickered for me once. But it
I
went
haven't
back
had-
after a second.
I haven't had that happen.
And there's why.
Max, quit
Okay.
infecting me.
Let me remind myself what this ability does. Okay,
I
that
mean-
ability will help.
We have proven in the past, Rhino, that we operate on the same wavelength.
Oh, Zwei will not get a turn this round because Chestnut already went, but he got a nat 20.
Nice. What's his
And
speed
his-
stat?
His initiative is a +4, definitely better than Muck's.
Yep. So he gets the 99.1.
So he can't go this turn because Chestnut went, but when next turn comes around, he does automatically go.
All right.
And I
that was.
had just enough leeway to throw him into the light screen.
All right. For legendary action before Mega Mewtwo's turn. No, she's gonna hold on to it for now. Actually, yeah, she already used one this round anyway, I think. So I don't know for sure, but even then, she don't really much purpose of doing it right now. So Mega Mewtwo Y. Gonna see the new arrival. It's going to fly over here a little bit and unleash a Shadow Ball at Zwei.
Okay, at least I'll resist it because I'm in the screen.
Yeah. 15 to hit special.
Does not hit. Special defense on Zwei's 18.
All right. Banjalette.
Alright.
Okay, we know Skeledirge is the most hurt thing on the field.
Yep. So he's gonna back.
Considering how long Mewtwo's been out on the field, that's sad.
Gonna back up a little. Then he's gonna look back to Skeledirge. He's gonna say, alright, if we're gonna play tennis, we're gonna play tennis.
Time for Dennis.
Alright.
You said tennis, and I heard Dennis.
Okay.
I was changing the music anyway.
As he is going to unleash a shadow ball.
At Skeletorch?
Yes.
That hits.
Yep. Skeletorch is
Will
not
hit.
is not specially tanky. That's more physical.
Extra 2d6.
And I'm going to add the Ghostinium Z onto this.
All right. You guys have that?
Yes.
Who gave it to you?
I don't know. But
We
it's
don't keep
listed
track
on-
of that.
It's listed
Sorry,
on, it's
I
listed on the
don't.
thing.
I was mostly asking myself, but I think it was Ivy.
It was Ivy.
Oh no, it was
Ivy or
Valkyrie because it's Mars Shadow.
Yeah, Valkyrie gave it to us.
All right. So that +1 is for the Maya special protection you have. So as a total of 31 Damagios, and Evangelate is now invisible.
All right.
As he unleashes never-ending nightmare.
I know this obviously doesn't apply to game mechanics, but I feel like in terms of lore, Mewtwo would be able to see invisible things. Am I wrong for thinking that?
Mewtwo does have blind sight.
Okay. Because I'm like, Mewtwo is the most powerful psychic being in existence. He can probably detect things.
You started this.
All right.
So Skeletor's looking real hurt now.
Yep. One turn left of that.
Go kill it.
Working on it.
Zwei. Go ahead.
Yeah. Right. Zwei is going to see that crocodile from across the field, and he remembers how last time he didn't really get much action by the end of the lab because everybody was running away and it was a tight hallway. So he's going to run in, and as he does, his blade arms become enveloped by water as he's going to go for an aqua cutter on Skeletorch.
Oh shit.
20. That would have been a crit if I was a mega.
That hits. Yep.
But I get to add an extra d8 because super effective. And he has an expert belt.
Oh, that reminds me. 2 more damage to Skeletorch.
From what?
Wise classes.
That's why I programmed it into my sheet whenever I have it.
Also, I
Sorry.
totally forgot. Skeletorch has a covert cloak, so it actually would not have been getting its special stat lowered.
Okay, so it gains 1 health but loses 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is all there with the... Okay, so that is 6 plus 7, which is 13, which is plus 2 from the other thing for 15, and then plus 8 from expert belt, so 23 damage to Skeletorch.
Nice. Side note, fun fact, Max, Evangelate also has a covert cloak, so eh.
Oh hey, it's gone. We finally took it down.
It has been you have taken Skeletorch down.
Okay, sweet. Now the biggest threat to my remaining Pokemon is gone. And then I'm gonna use some movement. I had to go like 35 feet to get here. I have 10 movement left. I'm gonna go here. Actually, no, I don't want us to be grouped up too much. I'm just gonna stay where I am and then my turn.
Alright. Gritting her teeth, she's gonna send out...
Oh, it's the guy.
You. I have a Belief Blade with your name on it.
You have a personal grudge against that one.
Alright, let's see here.
It's so small now.
Yeah,
It's so small when it's not cutting me in half.
There's no way. Well, actually, it could still grapple me, but it'd be a lot less intimidating.
Yeah, it would still be able to get you. Like, I'm basing the size on like height for the most part, unless Pokemon is absurdly wide for whatever reason. Like its claw would still be big enough to like grab around you and cut you. It just would not be able to grab you vertically.
All right. That was the end of my turn, and Skeldurge didn't get a turn, so Kingler will get to go this round.
Yep. And I think he gets to go
Not-
immediately. Well, not immediately, but very
Yeah, it's
early.
Not gonna go before Muck.
Got it. He gets a 24.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
All right. Muck says, "Fuck." You heard him. All right. Muck is going to move over to Zwei
Mm-hmm.
and go for a fire punch.
Okay.
Actually, it's going to go for Thunder Punch. Try to paralyze you if possible.
Okay. My physical defense is awful on this guy too.
13 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. All right, that is 13 damage
Okay.
and D6 against paralysis.
I'm good.
All right. Kingler kind of, its eyes land on Travis for a minute before it refocuses on the Pokemon.
Okay.
And let's see. Yes. Yeah.
I don't like this.
I'm also just fucking with you.
She can't Gigantamax it. She did that on Melmetal.
Legendary action, Gigantamax anyway.
It's going to move in towards Bangelette. Oh wait, no, never mind. Cannot see Bangelette.
I am invisible.
Yep. I'm thinking about that light screen.
If they were able to tell where the screens were, they could pinpoint where you are and just hit you at disadvantage.
I'd say so, yeah, because that does give an idea of where they could be. There is a tell.
For the record, this is only there for one turn, so
What light screen?
invisible.
No, it should be 3 turns. Wait, what does it say?
Invisible until the end of your next turn. I get 1 turn of invisibility.
Ah. I would let you guys do it, so.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's not so much that Pokemon can tell where you are, it's her directing where the Pokemon are.
And plus, he's still gonna have disadvantage.
That's gonna matter.
He is gonna try to spin around. This flavor might justify it. He knows you're roughly in this area. He's going to stick his claw out and spin around as he's going to use Brutal Swing to try to hit you wherever you are.
Oh, that's also quite effective.
With disadvantage, that is a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Really?
I told you it wasn't gonna matter.
Oh. Alright,
Pretty sure he can hit me if he rolled a 2.
the damage sucked. That is...
It's just regular super effective because you're a thick fat at least.
Yeah, that is 11 damage.
Wasn't much at all. Hey, Tatsugiri, you have a good opportunity here.
And... Alright. Yep. Sea Smoke. Roll for confusion now. You are free from that. What do
Yeah,
you do?
all your statuses are gone. You can do whatever now.
Do anything you want. You can be anything you want to be. I just want to say this real quick. I saw on Twitter that Josh Schneider is trending on Twitter, and I briefly thought it said John Schneider, sorry, and I thought it said Josh Torture, and I was like, what did he do?
I know some people are mad at him because he said being a brony and stuff wasn't normal, and people have no idea who he is.
I mean, he's not wrong, but also like, what is normal?
Yeah, seriously. But as to what to do,
Being normal is being the saltine cracker of humans.
See, he didn't say being not normal was bad. All he said was it wasn't normal, and then people took that as an attack and got mad.
Yeah, normal is whether or not the majority of humans do it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
All right, what you got, Sea Smoke?
that's not thinking of what to do.
Sea Smoke. Sea Smoke. Sea Smoke.
There's one thing I can do.
All right.
Wait, I don't actually know what hit though. It needs to be. No, I think I'm wrong. I think that hits. You know what?
What,
Hey,
Jiro?
right now?
Yes, Jiro.
Freaking. Give it a goddamn thing.
Which one?
I remember on the Mewtwo, but it's up to you.
That's fair enough.
I really hate to do this.
What?
The allied creature must be within 30 feet of you, and you must be able to see them.
That's fair.
Then I use the same thing you do. I see the screens. I know I have no idea where he is.
Knowing where he is and being able to see them are very different things.
That is.
It's
still calling out commands to the one that's able to hear it.
It still specifically says C.
I call bullshit.
I'm gonna allow it.
Really?
If you really want us to say no, I can have it say no.
I'll allow it because it is one of those things. Like I know I'm trying to like not give you guys mercy, but it is in this scenario. It doesn't make sense to not allow it by going by rules as written. So I'm gonna allow it.
I do appreciate that, Max.
Alright. So, question, Max. Actually, I guess, you know what? No, it doesn't matter right now. Alright. Use a move. Okay. So, in that case, what we'll do. Is Bangelette is going to slide over here because he's invisible. That's not opportunity attackable, but he is going to try and lock onto Mewtwo, as he is going to slide a ring along the ground and have it land right underneath him before a pillar of darkness arises of it, as he is going to use Dark Pulse.
All right.
And this should be with advantage because I'm invisible, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can you roll above a 10, buddy?
Who are you aiming at?
Beg of you too, Wally. I'm pretty sure this misses.
That does not hit.
Oh, I'm back. Did I get attacked?
No. I did miss with advantage, though, by an abysmal amount.
You have
Sorry, Jero, I
inspirations?
tried.
Why now?
What's that?
Because I want that thing to take one of my spares.
Oh. Well, thank you, Jero.
Wow.
Really?
Too unlucky.
Also, I don't mean that really
make
to
me
you,
make
Vine.
you- Don't make me make you a tank.
I don't mean that really to you, Vine. I mean it to the dice, because the dice hate us today.
No, I don't blame me.
I don't blame me. Glare that dice.
I'll use... Is it worth it for 9 fucking damage?
Well, it'd be slightly higher if you get super effective, but you know.
There's a chance of stun.
I'll do 1 just because I have advantage.
There you go.
There
Oh.
you go.
Fucking
There we
Christ.
go. Of course, he does have his thingy pressure. So does a 21 still hit him?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to roll super effective now. Plus white glasses. 12.
All
right,
that's a lot.
all right.
That's a lot better.
Nice
That's a lot of
21.
damage.
Nice 21.
And
All
might
right.
he might be stunned if we're lucky. Nah.
Oh well. It's worth a shot.
Still
I'm
damage.
no longer in... Oh wait, actually... I guess this Invisible just stays until the end of my next turn. Neat.
Wait, what?
Wouldn't it be gone now though because your turn just ended?
No, that was
No, that wasn't
turn.
my turn. It says
Yeah.
I am invisible
Oh.
till the end of my next turn, and this is not D&D where spells say it ends on
Okay.
blah.
Yeah, because I gave my turn to him, Commander.
Also, Mega B2Y is now below half.
Woo! Making Mutuai attacks one person. He is now above half.
All right.
Okay, should I do my turn real quick?
Let's make Mutuai's turn.
Well, I messed around, didn't I? I had a 99.
Did you?
What? I mean,
Was
you did your turn.
The last thing I did was take out Skeledirge. Has
Yeah.
there been a round gone by since then?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
I
hasn't
was
been-
gone for like I was gone for like several minutes. It was that long.
We're figuring stuff out.
We were
Okay.
figuring out Invisible stuff.
Okay.
All right. Mewtwo,
What?
because I said so. It's going.
Fucking why?
Gonna move to here, and it's gonna fire a Shadow Ball at Zwei. That is a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright. We're effective. For 18 damage, and then whatever the special resistance lowers it by.
That was to who?
Zwei.
That was to me. Alright, I'll be right back again.
Gallade. Gallade. Uba.
I don't like how fast that thing is going down.
Alright, Bangelette.
Alright.
Banji. Banji.
Bangelette
Banjo. Kazoo.
is going to Let's see.
Oh, I'm expecting grunty.
Is going to start by tossing a Shadow Ball at Mega Mewtwo Y. I assume that does not hit.
On
Shame
YouTube,
too, because that was shame too, because that was actually good damage.
that does not hit.
All right. For my bonus action, I'm going to activate the I forget the berry. Anyways, extra action, bonus action.
Custap.
To use Hyperspace Hole as a Banshee is you're going to well, they're not going to see. He's going to move before suddenly snap reappearing right back in this spot as he rips a hole in reality, and he is going to hit all three of them, or at least he's going to attempt to. You know what? Never mind. That is in all creatures.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And I'm gonna go here then. So then I'll hit all three of them. And it is melee, so not disadvantage. Alright, so here we go. This attack always hits. Hooray! And it was a crit!
Damn, there we go.
Yeah. I saw that net one you tried to do.
What's the range?
It's a 10-foot range.
Mewtwo is out of that range. He's 20 feet in the air.
Right. Hoopa cannot fly. Hoopa can hover.
Okay, now back.
I mean, technically it says I could just choose a space, so I could appear in the air, but
Yeah, but
what?
I said, but
I mean, technically hover means I don't take fall damage. So if I just appear 10 feet in the air, I can hit all of them.
Up to you. It's still psychic type, right? So
Yeah, but it's still damage, so I'll do that.
all right.
So I hit all of them. Alright, so so it's only going to be super effective against Muck. So these other two will take 18 damage, and Muck will take 25 damage.
All right. Is that
I don't know if
accounting?
that's
Is
outpacing
that
his healing at all?
Is that accounting for his minus already?
No, it's not. I didn't realize he had a minus.
So 26 then.
Alright.
Also, Jero, you bring up Grunty earlier. Just made me think of just like a Gruntilda insult for Hoopa. Of like you're tough with your magic and your rings too, but no one would ever put a ring on you.
Damn. And then, I'm gonna slide around here. And I'm over here now.
All right.
And then my Invisible goes away.
And so does the light screen.
Correct. But I wanted to use my advantage attacks while I had them.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The light screen was still up, and I took that that ball, so I should have 9 more health.
We did mention it.
Like my niece keeps coming in the room.
Oh, is she cute?
Yes.
Rhino!
Look!
She got very upset. She got very upset when I had to put the Easter stuff away because she can't have it yet.
Look, Max, I didn't say it wasn't a completely obvious answer, but it's still nice to say.
No, I just you said it and it just gave me the same vibe as somebody saying, "Is she single?"
No!
Okay, my turn.
This is not Ultra Despair Girls.
All right.
I was just being like, tell me how adorable she is. People like doing.
I'm gonna go here.
Aw, you ruined the
And-
circle that we had.
Zwei is going to gather pink energy on his sword arms and slice at Muck with Psycho Cut.
All right.
So, I rolled a 14. I crit
Nice.
because I have scope lens and Psycho Cut has a lowered crit threshold.
All right.
So I get to add an additional 3d8.
Well, finally, Muck's taking some damage.
So this is 9 plus 9, so 18, and I have the belt, so it's actually 27 plus 2, 29 damage.
All right. Rocky Helmet.
Oh, sure, when you have Rocky Helmet, it always works. When I have it, you just choose not to hit me.
That is 9 damage to you from Rocky Helmet. And I need... is that the end of your turn? Well, actually, first. I need you... Never mind. I don't need you to do anything. But you are now burned and frostbitten and paralyzed.
Jesus Christ.
What?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Also, okay. Also, I also just realized now, and never mind. He can only use one because it's a reaction. So he would have tried.
Yeah.
Would have tried
But
flame
also-
body.
But also, I have Mold Breaker, so it doesn't happen.
All right. So it's not happening. All right.
I am going to be poisoned from stench, though, since that's a trait.
Yep. All right. The end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Legendary action. As Wintour is going to use a full restore.
On who?
Who do you think?
There's two options, Max.
Buck.
Okay.
She has some special. I'm just saying right now. She has some special legendary action options that can only apply to her last 6 Pokemon.
That's fair enough. I was just curious whether she was going to use it to keep Mewtwo out there.
No, she does not have the option to full restore Mega Mewtwo at this point. She has some specific stuff for her final Pokemon because those are like her real team.
Okay.
Let's see, Muck is like, you didn't get burned by that. Allow me to fix that, and he's going to try to Fire Punch Zwei.
Okay. He needs to nat one to miss me.
Oh, the 18 to hit then.
Yeah.
Alright, that is 14 damage,
Yeah, I'm already in the red with this guy.
and a d6 against burn.
No.
D6. Alright. Cookie. I love that Kingler in the anime is just saying cookie. Cookie. Alright.
Cookie Monster slides on the screen. Stay off my turf.
Do you want cookies?
Yes.
Kingler here.
With the weather.
What you said feather? Going to, doesn't really have much you can do for that. Kingler is going to sharpen its claws as it's going to use Sword Stance.
Oh boy.
I should have gone for Kingler on my last turn.
Sea Smoke.
Surprise! I'm here.
Yeah? Is that all you have to say?
Yeah, bitch.
So this cat will be in one of 3 places usually. Standing at the door wanting out, laying on my bed asleep, or sitting at the window staring out at nothing. I looked in those 3 spots and did not see him. I looked down and he is just sitting perfectly underneath my chair staring up at me.
I was just about to say he was just sitting in my lap, and I did not know.
No, that is the fourth spot he's usually in, but for obvious reasons, I don't need to check there. Alright, he wants out now.
He's just loafing there, menacingly.
Menacingly.
What to do? Open suggestions.
Sorry, I had to let the cat out. What'd you say?
You still have your Draconium Z on this guy.
Yeah, they are in a nice clustered area.
You know Drake. I know this guy gets Draco Meteor. Do you have Draco Meteor?
Yeah, but isn't that just like a 4 square thing?
You can hit two of these guys, can't you?
Yeah. It's a 5-foot square within 30 feet. It's like 5 of us.
So, how big is that again?
You can hit Muck and Kingler.
Basically, basically a 3x3 square area.
Okay, it is 2x2. For some reason, I thought it was 2x2.
You can't get Mewtwo because he's flying, but you can get Muck and Kingler.
Then I'm gonna go for Bucket Kingler.
I think I would probably say, no, doesn't make sense. All right, but yeah, you can get Bucket Kingler.
If I wanna move back here a bit, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just do. We just see Smoke just go.
Sea Smoke to Benjalet. I command you to attack! Sea Smoke to Kingler and Muck. I command you to die!
Sea Smoke
die!
Oh, that doesn't hit either of them. Gonna reroll that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it.
That's a really good damage, too!
Yeah, I need to reroll it.
Come on.
Oh
really?
God.
Hang on! That will hit Kingler, but not Muck. Do you want to keep trying?
How many rerolls do you have left? I have 2.
2.
I think that amount of damage is worth it.
It is worth it.
I think it's worth it to try one more.
Come on.
When I said I command you to die, I meant die!
There you go.
Hey!
That's probably not a crit.
No, it's definitely not.
Alright, that hits them both for sure. And
if you-
okay, you got the 27 damage a second time.
And if you use your Draconium Z on that, that'll do 39 damage.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, do it.
Fuck you two in particular, freaking. As she commands that die, freaking. Kate goes and activates his Z ring to be able to go ahead and use the Draconium Z to be able to go ahead and make that into devastating Drake. So
You must die.
Yeah. So
I'm convinced that is Sea Smoke's actual voice.
Yeah. Also, they have lowered the quit threshold is lowered by 2. So have at it.
Is it by 2?
It's by 2.
Okay. And that's 3 turns.
Yes.
All right.
Insert scene of Thanos throwing a moon.
Pretty much.
And that's how much damage? That's 27 plus.
It was plus 12 because her stab is a 4, so it's 39.
All right, that's 40 on Muck because of his -1 thing.
But that means your special attack goes down by 2.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's not a harsh drop in this.
Nope. I just made it be a one use move and figured that was enough of a thing.
Okay, that was a massive hit to both of them, so that's good. That means the crit threshold for me on Muck is now 12.
Kingler is below half.
Nice.
Ooh, very okay. Nice. If we can get rid of Kingler before it gets any real use out of its sword stance, that'd be good.
Well, legendary action.
Oh boy.
She's gonna heal Kingler.
Of course.
Can she use that more than once a round? She's already used it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Oh right, yeah, 'cause it was right at the very start. Never mind. No, she
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, she healed Muck right after I damaged it.
At least now we know she wants to, so we can not bother hitting it.
Yeah, let's just go
Oh, we could kill him before she can heal him.
Yeah, I have a.
I mean,
I have
there's only one more Pokemon's round before the beginning. One more Pokemon's turn before the beginning of the round, so we can't do it.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
Alright, well, Mewtwo. Gonna move to here and Shadow Ball Swine. Last time.
Okay.
Uh, 21 to hit.
Yep.
That is 32 damage. 33 because of your thing.
Yeesh.
I am on 2 health. I feel like I'm getting ganged up on. Like, Bangelette's literally quad weak to this, and I'm still being targeted every round.
Bangelette has thick fat, and you have been deemed the bigger threat at the moment. Because Bangelette has done light screen.
Okay.
And you're a Gallade. Alright. Bangelette. Speaking of.
So, remind me, if he goes berserk, it's like not a guarantee thing to try and retrieve him, or I literally cannot even try until he's knocked down.
Should say on the thing. Hang on.
Yeah, where is that info? Is it just on the Unbound one?
I think so. Let's see.
Okay. What do you say?
Recalling it while it's conscious in the state requires rolling a d4 with a 4 resulting in success.
Okay. And the D6 is not affected by stuff like Vital Spirit or Pizza Buff, right?
Oh, yeah, neither of those are affected by any of that stuff. But you do have your, like, 1 reroll on it from your thing.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, because the items are not correct on this. Easy enough to fix.
That's on.
Also, it occurs to me I haven't been doing something, but oh well, that's on me as well. Calm down, I'll take you guys out after my turn. Alright. Aiden's gonna pull out the bottle. He looks very hesitant, but he looks to Bangelette. He's gonna say, "Alright, buddy. We're still all here. We're still all your friends. This is to save everyone. But that includes you." He's gonna pull out the bottle.
Yeah, Bangelette gives a nod back to you.
He's gonna pop the cork.
Alright.
And this is the appropriate music for that.
You know what? As the energy flows out of the bottle surrounding Bangelette.
Oh boy.
Alright, we've never used this.
Go ahead, Rhino. Drag him out.
Alright. He's so tiny.
That is wrong. That is very wrong.
Yeah, he should be large at minimum.
Yeah, he is big. There we go. Don't know why it was like that.
Okay, how much health was he missing?
He is missing 26.
So he's at. He is
Right.
at. He is at. That.
That is. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The token is just slightly wrong. Hang on. All right. Could you please put the number in again? I'm sorry.
Quit doing it. Hair.
All right. Buck and Kingler kind of look at it like, whoa, oh shit. Mewtwo does not, because digital Mewtwo has no feelings.
Digital Mewtwo has no feelings.
Well, real Mewtwo does have feelings. Anger.
Yep. Yes.
All right. What happening?
Alright, so. Double checking anything that I need to know. Alright. Alright, so. He is going to use Hyperspace Hole once more. And this time, instead of throwing a ring and slipping through, it is more that two of the hands just grip the air in front of him and tear it open. As he disappears and reappears over here. As he's just like, hello. Granted, I don't know if this is honestly worth it, but hey, she's only going to heal one of them. So, here we go. And that is a crit.
Oh, who's that aimed at?
Those two.
Good. Good thing you crit, because the damage was a 1.
Yes. Yes, it was. So, first we'll do the damage that applies to both of them. That's much better.
Okay, so 19 to Kingler,
Yep. And then we do muck specific damage.
and then 28 to Muck.
29 to get this thing. All right.
Aiden does not look happy to be doing this.
All right. Roll the d6.
Actually, I should have been rolling other d6, but I've been forgetting. Oh well.
Immediately?
Wow.
Yeah, immediately. So I guess here goes my free reroll.
Okay.
And then here's my healing roll.
As
I should have been
Bangelette,
healing, but oh well.
as Bangelette is clearly like getting overwhelmed by the power, but it stays focused.
By the way, I had a feeling that would happen.
All right. At the start of the round, legendary action.
Okay.
Kingler gets healed.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Zwei.
How high up is Mewtwo?
20 feet.
Okay. I only have a jump height of 10. Can't reach him. Alright, he's gonna skirt around here, and as he runs around, he digs his arms into the grass, and he picks up blades of grass that attach to his arms that make them look like chainsaws. He's gonna go for Leaf Blade on Kingler.
Oh shit, Chainsaw Man.
I need to watch that.
Me too.
I crit. So I get to add 3d8.
I unintentionally positioned the camera perfectly so that Bangelette is right behind the turn order.
Okay, so overall, that is 8 plus 20 plus another 8 makes it 36, and then plus 2 takes 38 damage.
Jeez. All right.
I'll be right back.
And then Zwei takes poison damage, which makes his focus band proc, and he survives on 1.
Well, roll the poison damage first.
I was at 2 health max.
It might roll a 1.
I mean, I'd live either way, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but it wouldn't proc focus band. Okay. Okay. Look, it needed to be checked.
Yeah, I wasn't going to attack Muck, because then I just automatically die. There's a small chance he not ones and doesn't instantly kill me.
Alright. Your poison is now badly poisoned for ending your turn.
Doesn't matter, if I get sneezed on, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I only got to attack 3 times because of all those hits that were focusing me. But that's better than the Iron Valiant, who didn't attack a single time.
Yeah, you're doing better than your future form.
Skill issue. I just wouldn't be crit 2 times. Ignore Snorlax.
Muck is...
Oh, someone's gonna have to finish me off, otherwise I get another turn.
Muck is gonna ice punch you.
Okay. Unless he somehow rolls below a 12, I'm dead.
He crits.
Oh, I'm glad he wasted that.
Yeah. The damage was actually
Alright.
pretty shitty, but...
Well, he wasted the natural 20, so I'm fine with that.
Alright.
So, I'm down to just 2 guys here.
Well, what you got next?
Alright, let's go. Mechalodon. Saving my all reliable for last. You're not even level 20 yet, but I didn't have a lot of time to level you up. And then his initiative, he obviously doesn't get to go this round, but not good. I'm gonna be waiting a long time to go again.
Kingler.
And I'm gonna say Mechalodon's Technoblast is still set to ground type, so that way he can maybe make use of Ground DMZ.
Alright. Kingler. Rhino's not here. That's what he would do anyway. Kingler is going to go after Bangelette. And it's going to come charging in, and it is going to go for an X-Scissor. Actually, no, it knows you have to pick that, so it's going to go for Crab Hammer. Which is a crit.
Oh my god, we still haven't rolled it. Well, we rolled a few now with the super crit builds.
Crabhammer does have lowered crit threshold, to be fair.
I didn't even know that, because only like 2 Pokemon learned this move.
Yeah. That is... What's that? That is 27 damage to Bangelette. I'll just apply it myself. And Custap Berry to use it again. That this time it does not crit, but I believe that's gonna hit anyway. Let's see. Yes.
Alright, I am back.
You got crit by Crab Hammer, and it's now attacking you again with Custap Berry.
Of course it is.
This one's a 22 to hit, which is not a crit. And that is...
Who did we give the Sacred Ashes to? That's starting to become important.
Right there.
Oh.
Which is 20 damage to Vangelet.
Sorry, I'm still getting in position.
Zoom the position.
I'll go ahead and just put it in. Alright, Vangelet is at exactly half now.
Alright. Crab is a problem, but Muck ought to be real low.
Sea Smoke.
Yeah, I don't do... Well, Muck just got full healed the other round.
Yeah.
And all he's taken
And
since
then
then is... Oh, you hit him with the hyperspace, and then he got hit by the Draco Meteor. So yeah, he's decently hurt, but probably not even half yet.
He's below half. I forgot to say
Okay.
so, but he is below half.
How is Lygon?
I kept getting hit. I was never... You two were never attacked. I took every hit, every round.
I thought you had a focus sash.
I did, and then I got hit again. He wasted a crit on me. I got crit while at 1 HP.
Wait, shouldn't...
No, the poison made my focus band proc, and then...
So, yeah.
I don't think focus band makes you just permanently, like, immune anymore. I forget.
I thought it did. I thought it was the same as sturdy. That's why I'm confused. It's supposed to be the same as sturdy.
That's whatever. I'm not too bothered by it.
It's kind of a big deal.
It's a big deal to me that I'm the only one taking hits.
Yes, it's so you're negating one of your Pokemon being still alive, or you could have like returned him or something. That's why I'm confused on this. That's the whole point of the focus sash, is it keeps you alive for a round.
I'll say when Megalodon's turn comes around, you can have, like, Zwei do one final move instead of Megalodon's turn.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, Tatsugiri, what you got?
Because he would have then died from poison afterwards. Alright. Jero? Did he step away without saying anything before believing he said something again? I guess so.
I see Smoke do my thing to give Bandulette more actions.
Alright, if Jero is away, then it's Mewtwo's turn. And Mewtwo is going to be attacking Sea Smoke with Psy Strike.
Surprised he's not out of those yet.
Psy Strike?
Yeah, considering he used it a few times on the Elvet.
He was spamming disables and shadow balls this entire session.
I know, I'm talking about last session.
I don't remember him using it that many times.
Use
At least
Psychic.
twice. He used Psy Strike specifically on Velvet.
Well,
I trust the Max has been keeping track of it.
that is a crit.
Oh my god, how many?
Because his crit threshold is 15. The pineapple.
But I'm again asking, where are your like 3s to 7s?
I've rolled some pretty bad stuff as well.
Yeah, but that was on Pokemon that had an AC of 12.
That is 22, so 23 damage to Sea Smoke. And now it's Zwai's turn, quote unquote.
Okay. Just to make this simple, he can't leave Muck's range without getting killed, so I'm gonna just have him do a Psycho Cut and he'll kill himself on the Rocky Helmet.
Alright. That hits.
Oh, I accidentally used Mega Gallade there. It's not a crit. Lower that damage by 1. Actually, lower that damage by the 2.
Alright, so it's 15 plus super
And then
effective.
I get to add a D8. Yeah, it's D8. Okay, so it's 15 plus 5 is 20, 22, and then Bell makes it 30. So he's dead, but Muck takes a big hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bearing in mind that Muck's crit threshold in general is lowered, would that still crit?
No, he would needed a 12 on the die. He got an 11.
Okay.
So
Alright.
he failed by 1. If he was Mega in that form, he would have, but I already used my Mega this battle.
Alright. Muck is very
So-
low on health.
Okay, Mechalodon's turn technically went, so...
Alright. Before Banjolette's turn, legendary action.
Call Jiro back from the ether to do his turn.
Different legendary action here, because, with these Pokemon, she gets 2 legendary actions, 1 of each. And so, she is going to use her legendary action to make Kingler use another Crab Hammer, I guess. His last Crab Hammer, just blowing all 3 of them on Hoopa. That is a crit.
Yeah, how did I see that coming?
Okay, this might be a little too easy.
Crit threshold lowered by 2 plus pineapple.
To be fair, crits aren't as devastating in this. It's just a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, it's basically just an additional super effective.
Yeah, so what you got?
Total of 19 damage with it because of the sword dance.
Okay.
Are you back yet, Gerald? Alright.
I was hoping he would give me an extra move, because if he does it, it's a move I don't have to worry about going berserk for.
Well, it's your turn.
Alright. Banjolette is going to disappear and reappear behind Muck. Hello.
The big personnel kid.
Pretty much.
Does Hyperspace Hole have to work within 5 feet because he has a Rocky Helmet?
This is not a hyperspace hole.
Okay.
Hoopa Unbound teleports when he moves.
Yeah, it's just a reflavoring for does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. Might hurt yourself on the Rocky Helmet here.
Well, that's only on physical attacks, yes?
Physical attacks within 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're good. As
Alright.
he is going to reach down and is going to use Psy Shock.
Okay,
Actually, why did I
that's
go over here? I could have done this from 30 feet away. Actually, why is Psy Shock a melee attack?
It shouldn't be.
Did I just misinput that as well?
I figured you would teleport somewhere free from everybody so you don't have disadvantage because it's a range attack.
Well, I thought it was a melee attack, because that's what it is according to this. Then I looked at the range.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be ranged. I think that's just like because whenever I'm inputting a move, it defaults to saying it's a melee attack, and then I have to do a drop-down menu to change it to range, so I think that's just one thing that, like, occasionally I forget to do.
Does it say the range on it?
Yeah, 30 feet. In that case, I went down here and did side shot.
Alright.
I know your arms can fly, but 30 feet is a little much.
I guess I don't need to do side shot now because I have range. So I'll do psychic.
I'll do side... Well, I'm in melee, so I'm gonna use side shock. Wait, side shock isn't melee, so I'm gonna not be in melee. Wait, I don't have to do side shock anymore.
Pretty much, that was the thought.
Okay, this will hopefully take him out. That definitely hits.
Yep.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. That's enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's 18 damage before anything. He has 16 health left.
As you see Hoopa do the Yami Yugi thing as he reaches a hand forward and just crushes it into a fist.
Alright. Man, Buck did not get to make use of his, of what he was meant to do at all.
Really?
What was he meant to do? He got to do so
He was
much.
punching a lot.
That, but he also had static, flame body, and ice body, but the only thing to melee attack him had Mold Breaker. He was set up to be a special tank, so you would have to physically attack him, and then he had Rocky Helmet and all that stuff.
I didn't want to risk being paralyzed or burned when I attacked things in Y, so I just said no.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
not crazy. He only
That second
tiny
one
bit.
was the heal one, yeah.
Okay. She is down to... This is her 4th of her main team.
Really? We're through that many already? It's like only our third
no.
KO this session.
No, I was wrong. This is her 3rd of... No, I was right. This is her 4th because she's done Skeledirge, Muck, Kingler.
Ah, right.
So this is her 4th of her true team.
Yeah, we're getting there, but it's definitely slowing down. But we're getting there.
Megalodon is here to take out Mewtwo. I finally
Please
brought
do.
out... I finally brought out something with range and that can hit him super effectively.
Of course, that makes it harder to hit him, but
It's okay. His thing really just balances out my compound eyes.
and thankfully, because Banshee is at the end of a round and Muck was at the top, they don't get an extra move. They just go whenever they're gonna go.
She sends out...
Galvantula. Okay.
A surprisingly cute Pokemon.
We haven't seen that one from her before.
Hero, you're back. Okay, what's your turn?
Again, I apologize for that. Again, I was called away.
Fair enough.
We
What do
finally
you want to do
destroyed...
on your turn? Do you
We
want to
finally
give me an extra move without Berserkness, or do you want to do something?
Yeah, we finally destroyed the Muck.
You took some damage that I already applied.
Thank you. And again, I do apologize that I had that they didn't hear the first step away. As to what to do, if I gave you the Max, can I still move and still give a turn?
Yes, it's just your
Yeah,
action to do that.
One's your action.
Okay. Then if I were to give you if I were to give it the turn to Banjula, you can kill Mewtwo with it.
He could shoot a dark. He could shoot a dark pulse at it. Actually,
Yeah.
he's too far. He's too far away to dark pulse.
Well, I would have been closer because
Well,
I
you would
guess I
have
would
been
have been
on.
over there.
You would have been on top of Kingler at the time.
Yeah, I can't move if he gives me an extra move. I just do it from where I am. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would be 50 feet.
All right, so it would pretty much have to have been Kingler or Muck, and we already took care of Muck, so it's not really that. So it would pretty much be Kingler.
In that case,
You do have melee attacks on that thing.
Or you could choose to do your own thing, like heal Tatsugiri or use one of your
who hit
own
me?
attacks. Mewtwo.
and I can't.
Mewtwo hit you with his last Psy Strike.
Of course.
It was a crit too, because everything on Max's had crits.
Of course. You know what?
The crit threshold is really good.
You know what? Freaking, she's low, and I did say one gets one. Freaking, I am gonna get the smoke to get away from a bit away from the Galvantula, cause me.
You don't know the Galvantula's there yet.
Oh,
It just came out.
This is
and your
last.
turn was a while ago.
oh. then I wouldn't have known. Yes, I would say that. Yeah. Yeah.
There is no
yeah,
Galvantula in Bossing Say.
Fucking Christ.
He's not here.
Yeah, full restore.
Okay.
Fair
Back to full
enough.
health. Back to full health. You don't have any statuses on you, so just a full heal.
Yeah, especially because you're the kind of Pokemon that can kind of stick around and use things that aren't your move, so PP
Yeah.
ups and longevity are better for you. Just healing yourself is a good idea.
Yeah, and you only have 2 weaknesses, which she has not been shown to have yet.
Alright.
Yes, I'll go ahead and do that.
Galvantula did roll really high, so she still gets 2 turns in a row.
But
Well,
first,
Because it was
Banjlet,
just at the beginning of the round, so it's just regular turn.
but
Yeah, but
first,
she still gets 2 turns in a row though. Look.
Oh, you mean King Larry Combination.
but first, Banjlet,
Oh,
What?
D6.
No, I already did it. It's on there. I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's not berserk. He made it.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry to kill your thrill on that, but I already did it.
Kingler. Kingler is going to use another Swords Dance. And he's going to move a little bit. Galvantula.
Alright, what does this thing do?
Well, it's electric bug, so it has things that are really bad for you.
I mean, you're kind of fine, but you're fine.
I don't believe it gets any fairy or dragon moves.
Galvantula is going to move in and use Bug Buzz on Sea Smoke.
Ooh.
Okay, that's just a pretty basic bug equivalent of Shadow Ball.
That is a 17 to hit special. Actually, it is a 19 to hit. Because Galvantula, trait, Swarm. You ignore resistance to bug-type moves. In addition, you have a +1 to hit your attacks for every allied creature on the field.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah, I made Swarm
Yes,
actually good.
Yes, it is, and that hits.
Alright. That
So
is-
Galvantula is not here to hit hard. Galvantula is here to hit consistently.
Yeah. That
With power
is
friendship.
That is 8 damage. You get a -1 penalty to special protection. Oh, sorry, it'd be 9 damage because you already had a -1. That's 9 damage to Sea Smoke. And I need you to roll against Unnerve.
Oh, because he's the scooter.
And also,
Nah.
you have the thing that gives you advantage on those rolls, right?
Yeah, from the pizza, yeah.
That does not apply here because Galvantula has Serene Grace, so it neutralizes. You only roll 1.
Dun dun dun.
So roll
Okay,
a
so
d4.
1d4.
All right,
Fuck you.
You will not be able to do this as I have neutralized your power. I did good enough anyway. Fuck!
Alright, Jerry, you get another turn.
You grinding, go fuck yourself.
I just also imagine going there. I get +1 per ally on the field. Cyber Mewtwo. I have no allies. Are you fighting me? No. Good enough.
I have +1 per ally on the field. Kingler all the way over there. What?
God.
Initially, I was gonna have Swarm just be it would be just the allies within like 5 feet of the creature, but that's like at that point you're already getting flanking.
Yeah, plus that won't help the range buggers.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is that on Galvantula?
Yeah.
You would have disadvantage.
Sniper.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
good.
don't have
Fair enough.
disadvantage.
17 probably hits.
Yeah.
Hang on. There we go. Let's get this music. Alright. 17 does hit.
The damage sucked, but hey, it's damage. The Dragon Pulse doesn't do anything, it's just damage.
Yep. Alright. Wait. Nope, yeah, that is correct. Alright. Alright, that was Sea-Smoke's turn. Before Mewtwo's turn, legendary action. As she's going to have... She's going to have... You know what? Yeah. She's going to have Galvantula use Thunder Wave on Sea-Smoke.
Okay, so that's a D4, Jero, just how you lucky
Coin
here.
flip.
Yep.
Paralyzed. Did you make your pizza with lum sauce?
I don't think I did. What does that one do?
The lump
Gets
sauce
rid
is the bonus action pizza effect.
Once per pizza buff timer, you get rid of a status condition.
No.
What was your sauce?
It was lychee.
What's Lychee do?
The +2 damage, critical damage.
Ah,
That's a topping. That's not a sauce.
Oh, then
No,
you
that's
could
a,
use it
that's a
for-
sauce.
you could use it for a
Lychee-
sauce, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
lychee berries.
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so then it's just the same thing as one of the toppings I did.
Yeah, just means you can stack it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think lychee berry specifically only applies at half health. That was the thing with it, because
Yeah,
it can also just be a berry you give to the Pokemon. All right. So that was Sea-Smoke's turn. So here's Mewtwo, the weather.
Mewtwo with the weather does ring dance.
Hello, I'm Mewtwo. What's the weather going to be? Pain.
He's got to be running low on moves by this point.
He's gonna use Energy Ball on Sea-Smoke.
Okay, that'll be neutral damage.
Yeah, but it has a little side effect.
It lowers your special defense by 1, again, like everything else.
That is a crit. Because it was a 30
Oh
to hit.
my god.
It is Mewtwo.
But still, like, it's still only like a 20% chance. Like, where are the other numbers?
I don't know. The other numbers are happening on the other Pokemon. Alright, that is...
I am Mewtwo. I don't roll below a 15.
Also, I realized I don't get Signal Beam on this guy. I have Bug Buzz, and he's still too high for me to hit him with it.
Total of 21 damage. And your thing is lowered further. That's 21 damage to Sea-Smoke.
Sea-Smoke, run.
Sea-Smoke, lie there. Sea-Smoke, yell at people to do stuff. You got that, Jero?
Say again?
21 damage to Sea-Smoke.
Ah,
He crit you again.
fucking Christ.
Mechalodon.
Okay, he's gonna move up 1, 2, 3, 4, and is this close enough yet? No, it's still.
Gesundheit.
Sorry.
Gonna move up 1 more. So he's 25 feet, and then he's going to gather energy in his cannon before he fires it at Mewtwo. Does a 20 hit?
20 is exactly his AC.
I only do
Thank
10. I only do 10 damage.
special protection goes down.
And then I go over here.
Alright. Vangelette.
Alright.
Can you get in range to hit Mewtwo with something?
Oh yeah, easily.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright. And now I will hit him. At least I will attempt to. With Dark Pulse. Which I now have stab with.
That doesn't hit.
The problem is, it's still rolling terribly.
Yeah, you need at least a 22 to hit him because of -2.
Decent
Yeah,
damage.
so what you're saying is I need to roll above a 10.
Yes.
Wait, why
How many
you have a
rerolls do you
-2?
have? Because pressure.
Oh, okay.
How many rerolls do you have?
Not a lot, and I need to save it for something more important.
Chad hasn't
So-
given us any rerolls today.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's me.
Alright. D6.
You're good.
Okay.
Just gonna use one more Swords Dance.
Oh, he's topped off now.
Going to move in a bit more. Galvantula.
Careful. That thing's a big issue now.
Galvantula is going to step away from Sea Smoke because paralysis means no opportunity attacks. And he's going to unleash a Thunder upon it.
Well, that has a minus to hit.
Yep, but it's negated by Swarm. For a total of 20 to hit, no crit.
Damn it.
That hits.
Alright. That is 19 damage.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Minus 3 to a total of 22.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Alright. So, 22 damage,
You said-
Zero.
Oh, 22 damage. Okay.
And now you have to roll against paralysis.
Okay, 22 damage. Hold on.
Alright.
And then roll.
You're good. You get a turn.
Yep.
Hey, take it back, you bitch.
Just automatically takes 22 damage back.
Oh shit. Ah!
Hey, is that me? Ah!
Wow, I'm looking good today. Ah! Alright.
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me!
Also, real quick, roll a d4 because of Unnerve. This is not going to stop you using Mirror Coat, but... Okay, now you're good. Alright. Alright. Alright, Galvantula took the hit.
Oh yeah, does Mirror Coat and by extension Dragon Pulse from last round, because I forgot, inflict Intimidate?
In the point.
Dragon Pulse,
Intimidate
Dragon Pulse you forgot to bring up. Mirror Coat...
Does Intimidate say deal damage or hit with an attack?
That one says, hold on.
I would say it applies to Mirror Coat and counter. depending on.
I keep closing then I minimize. I feel dumb.
I look. Intimidate says deal damage, so it does have to save against being frightened.
All right. It's not frightened.
Not frightened.
But all right.
Okay, well, good to know.
All right. Mewtwo.
I think we also forgot to check for that when you did Draco Meteor forever ago, but that's on you.
Mewtwo notes that there is something on the field it should worry about.
I mean, therethere's a couple things.
It's gonna fly over here and it's gonna use Flamethrower on Mechalodon.
Okay.
Do you have Thick Fat?
No. Let's see if you hit me first.
Hit me! Hit me! 19 to hit special. Pretty low.
Does hit. Get absorbed.
All right. The one time it didn't crit. All right.
So 0 damage. So I don't have to worry about being burned from it either.
Yep. Mechalodon.
Is it still 20 feet up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I am just going to fire. Do I hit? Should I thunderbolt this guy? Rhino, we need to get this thing off the field. It's annoying me.
Noted.
This thing's smug aura mocks me. I am going
What do you
to
mean
shoot another.
smug? Look at that! Look at that!
I'm going to shoot
Barely tell he has
another
a mouth.
flash cannon. I hit. Is not a crit, but that is a maximum damage of 18 this time, plus 1 from earlier, so 19.
All right. And then another -1 on that. All
And
right.
then I have 80 feet of movement. So, bye.
All right.
I technically have 90 feet of movement right now because of the pizza buff I gave.
All right. Banjalette,
Alright.
back to you with the sports.
Alright, so you want me to try and get rid of that thing because it's especially defensive. But I'll try and give it a shot. Because I'm going to attempt to use another Dark Pulse on it. My last one.
That hits.
You missed.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
-2.
It misses by 1 if you want to use an inspiration.
I don't know.
Okay, then take one of mine.
Alright, thank you.
All right. Here comes an auto.
Really need this thing off the field.
Becomes
So
an
you get
auto.
that
hit.
Wise glasses are flat, not scaling based on stat, yes.
Yeah, they're just.
They're just +2.
Alright, so
And
total
you
of
also-
23 damage.
You also had another +2 from the 2 flash cannons on it.
Oh, okay, 25 damage.
Very low now. Still up, but very low.
Give me one of his items.
And roll to see if he gets stunned. Oh, do you have Thief?
I have Magician.
Post Magician real quick. One of the held items at random. If you cannot hold any more held items, you must drop one of your choice. So.
Yeah, so give me one of his and I'll decide what to drop.
You have to drop something first.
Doesn't say that.
Well, I say drop one of your choice. It's probably it's gonna have to be.
I figured it was the usual RPG thing. You get the thing, it's like, hey, you have too many. Choose one to drop.
I guess also drop one of your choice doesn't really apply anymore because now it's you just drop whichever one matches that type. Though I guess you can choose to get rid of the thing he gives you, but.
Yeah, so I'm literally just stripping him of items.
All right, roll a d3.
Okay. Oh, right. There's no. Yeah, I have to do that manually. 1.
You steal his rocky helmet.
Looks at it, tosses it behind himself. Yeah, I've been forgetting to do this, so I'm trying to do it now.
That's fine. All right. And now D6.
Yep. Let me just take the PP off of this. All right.
Uh-oh.
And this is why I save my rerolls.
All right.
What did I sit here?
Because I would have gone feral.
Oh.
But this is why I've been not using my rerolls.
All right. Up the round.
Just that. And
all right, bye. Kingler is coming for Sea Smoke. And it's gonna come charging in, and it's going to use X Scissor on you.
Oh.
Which is 24 to hit, no crit.
That's in a hit.
And that is...
Oh, it doesn't get stab on this, at least.
Yeah, with that, also with that stuff, that is 20 damage exactly to Sea Smoke.
Yeah, I think these are thank you.
Higher than I expected for a non-stab move.
Yeah, he has Sword Stance and he rolled maximum damage.
Okay.
And it's Kingler, his attack stat is high. Alright.
Tatsugiri is going down.
Well, let's see. Galvantula's gonna try, because he's going to use... he's gonna use Bug Buzz again. That is a 11 to hit special.
That
not
definitely
hit?
doesn't it?
Alright.
Let's see if you get your final turn.
Yeah, let's see. D4.
Okay,
Hey!
you got it. You got your turn. Okay, this is the last thing you get to do before you get struck down.
This is your final action before death.
Nobody's anywhere near you, so you can't direct someone.
No. And
In Sea Smoke's final
I can't-
moments, the others have deserted her.
I can't even buff you guys either.
sorry.
Yeah, this Pokemon has to play keep away.
Out of the two, which one's more damaged?
Kingler, easily. He is barely above half health. And that's bearing in mind he's been full restored.
That definitely hits.
Yep.
14 damage to Kingler, nice.
And that's Intimidate, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. See if he's afraid. No.
Alright.
Like Kingler just holds her in the claws. Any last words? Well, again, and he just pulses, does a pulse in its face.
It's like that, I'm really reaching for this one. It's like the episode where Bart was suspected of killing Skinner, and in The Simpsons, and at the end of the episode they watch the dramatization, where Bart holds Skinner at gunpoint. It's like, any last words? Spits in his face. That. BAM!
I don't remember that one episode.
I just saw a clip of it recently. Mewtwo. Mewtwo is gonna Energy Ball Sea Smoke after moving closer. Uh, 17 to hit.
Probably hit.
Special.
Huh?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you're gone.
Goodbye.
Not yet, because that's 11 damage.
Are you
He's
alive?
alive by 2.
So the next thing that hits you.
And the next thing. And the next thing. Alright, Mechalodon.
Okay.
I can at least take comfort it took all 3 of you bitches to kill me.
Okay. I can. Yes. Okay. Final flash cannon at Mewtwo.
Final flash.
Oh, yeah. That's a crit.
The crit is gonna be at least 1 more damage, so Mewtwo is gone.
Finally!
He had
He's out of-
he had 14 health left, and that wasn't even taking into account his minus thing.
I needed that crit. Okay, she's out of fake Pokemon. And then I moved up 25 feet. I'm gonna use the rest of my 65 feet to get all the way over here.
You two did get a turn, so let's just see where this next thing lands in initiative.
And then I need to reset roll 20 because it has a permanent dice thing on my screen that's not supposed to be there.
Go ahead.
All right, she's out of fake Mons.
Because now she's down to just her actual team.
Got the tell. Huh.
Huh. She has a surprising. Like she said, 2 Kanto, 2 Unova Pokemon.
And a Paldean. Alright.
Okay, so got the tail's initiative. She won't get a turn this round.
She was about to.
Nice. Okay, go on, Hoopa.
And Gillette.
We know Kingler is below half, and he has maximum sword stance up.
Yep, that is a fair point.
But you also do super effective to Gothitelle, so whatever you want to do. Although she can't heal Kingler again, or at least she probably won't.
Alright,
Unstoppable was like, oh geez, Unbound is out! They just arrived.
yeah.
Yeah. The gloves are off. All 6 of them.
Yeah.
He's gonna move up, he's gonna look to Kingler, who's been causing some issue. And he is going to reach up a hand, and he is going to crush him with his mind as he uses Psychic.
Alright.
That definitely hits.
It still didn't roll above a 10, but hey, I hit now.
Alright.
And go ahead and add +2 to that from Wise Glasses.
Alright, 20 damage. And...
Why 20?
Oh, sorry, I thought that said 18, not 16. I just misread it. So,
23.
alright. Takes the damage.
Yep, and give me one of his items.
Alright, roll a d3.
2.
You gain his safety goggles.
Well, that doesn't do anything.
Interesting. Bleh.
He had those in case of
throws it on the ground.
He had those in case of sunny day.
I like to imagine it's just one of Hoopa's, like, he does the attack, one of the lower hands goes in, scoops something, brings it back, he looks at it and goes, static, then throws it away.
Would be useful for sunny day or sandstorm, but neither happened.
I'm sorry to be referencing this, but every time you use the magician to, like, steal something, I'm just remembering the steal skill from Konosuba.
I choose to not remember that.
Look, if you get past,
I'm
like...
surprised that you know that!
I've watched Konosuba, and aside from the pervy stuff, it's honestly just a fun anime. It's a fun isekai. Just, you know, it has pervy stuff.
Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Alright.
And now we see...
Okay, either Kingler or Galvantula are going to finish you off. Okay, you're still
level
good.
6s.
Oh, it's gonna be like, imagine he goes insane while Travis is right next to him.
Nah, for now, just like one of the hands is just like over Travis, like pat, pat.
And you're sure this thing won't attack us? Aiden?
I believe in him.
It does seem like Hoopa is like, he's keeping focus, he's keeping control of his power, but he is definitely struggling.
Oh boy.
All
Okay.
right.
Well,
Kingler.
one of these guys is going to finish you off.
That's the plan, as he's going in for another X scissor. That is a 23 to hit. That is, it's enough. You're down.
Okay,
Yeah.
now you can throw in something new. Definitely don't throw in Charizard right now. That'd be a bad idea.
No.
Throws in Charizard. Water type. Electric type. Psychic type.
Still have not used Shenron at all. He's at full health.
Psychic type.
Well, you know. I mean,
Razor's still. Don't you have something else also that hasn't gone down?
what happened to
Dune,
Dune?
I believe so.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
Dune. You have Dune and Razor still. They never actually went down.
Yeah, you've been good about keeping him up.
And Charizard. You used him at the very beginning and switched him out and haven't switched him back in yet.
Yeah, because we've been dealing with stuff, so...
Overall, Dune might be the safest option right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yep. I think we'll go for that. Dune, stand by for battle!
Alright. There he is,
Okay, cool.
everyone. Where's the
Roll
boy?
roll his initiative, and please someone roll decently high. I mean, he'd have to really high to outspeed these guys.
Yeah, I know.
Above a 12. That's above a 12.
Okay,
Hey.
you'll go after Galvantula. So
Alright.
still the same place you're already in.
Alright. That was Kingler. Galvantula looks up as Dune enters. And he's like, You, I don't like. And he's going to try to Thunder Wave you.
Okay.
And he has a ring target, so he ignores your ground type immunity.
Alright, Joe, and he has green grace, so you only get to roll 1d4 here.
Yep.
You're good.
Alright, you're good?
Yep.
I really don't like you.
Is Galvantula gonna move after that?
He's actually going to use his Custep thing to try to Thunder Wave you again.
A bitch.
Fuck you in particular.
You're now you're stuck.
It took using up that thing though, so. And then he's like, perfect. And now, away!
Alright.
Dune, your turn.
Roll to see if you get a turn.
We're getting very close to doing that thing where it's just all of us versus all of them.
You did.
Oh.
Cool.
Fuck your thing. You can't do this anymore.
Jesus! Do you have a smooth rock?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Hey, Kingler, don't you wish you had those safety goggles?
And you're sure you didn't use this the previous 2 sessions?
I remember not using it. There was not a chance for me to even use Sandstorm yet, so I had not used it.
Hey, Hoopa, Kingler is giving you the middle claw. You don't
He
know
has
which.
blood.
Yeah, therefore it's the middle one, and also the left one, and the right one.
This does mean that Hoopa will take buffer damage from Sandstorm every turn.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
You gonna move anywhere after that?
You want to go into the air?
He will be thinking 10 feet in the air, and what's the man? Oh god, I should have got out of there, man.
So he's 10 feet in the air, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Megalodon.
Alright, Megalodon is... How far away is Sandstorm effective? Do I have to get a little closer? I probably do. Okay, so 1, 2...
Sandstorm does not apply to moves from steel types.
Okay. So, anyway, he's gonna still move. He's gonna move up to here, and he's going to... Hold on, I need to reopen the sheet after that reset. He's going to use his metal prongs to gather up some of that electricity that Dune just shook off, and gather them up at his cannon, which he's going to then fire off at Kingler with a thunderbolt.
All right. Let's see it.
26. That is not a crit, just so close. But I get to add another 2d6 to that. Okay, that's better. That takes 14 damage to Kingler.
All right. Kingler is down to 1 health because of Sturdy.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, well I'm gonna go over here then.
All right.
And roll to see if he's paralyzed. Yes.
Woo! Oh wait, that was Thunderbolt.
Oh yeah, it's a d6.
I hit the. I'm hitting everything except it. Okay.
Yes, he is paralyzed. He is paralyzed.
Hitting all the wrong shit.
Roll a dice. Roll a D4. No, a D6.
He
Roll
is
a D8,
not
D6.
paralyzed. He has the ability Limber.
Oh.
It's okay. He's gonna die to the sandstorm after his turn is over.
Oh yeah, that's true. So don't focus on things. Do something else.
Gothatel.
Yep, she finally gets a turn.
Gothatel is going to look around at everything. He's going to gaze upon those who are against her.
And not see anything because there's sand in her eyes.
That's a problem. She is going to turn towards Kingler, and she is going to fire at him a heal pulse.
Damn
You
it!
bitch!
That is 40 healing to him.
40?
It's twice his level.
It's not the end of the world.
She can do that more.
It's not the end of the world.
We need to kill this bitch.
I will say this:
Okay.
that I will add this as well. She has a macho brace. She is basically immobile.
Okay, she takes buffer damage, so d6 for that.
Sandstorm is D6, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Just as we were finally getting rid of that thing.
I know,
And
right?
Gillette.
Alright, Van Gillette, feeling the sand in his eyes and making two little portals in front of them, so it looks like sunglasses, so the sand goes through them. Is going to look around, and then it's going to disappear. And reappear right here. Hello.
My, you're a brute.
Indeed. So let's be brutish with hyperspace fury.
Oh no!
What the hell is that?
That's his signature.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
Hoopa Unbound signature.
Yeah, especially.
Okay.
I did
Big
spec
one.
him away from physical, but this does not miss.
Okay, so it's an auto hit move.
Good thing too.
Okay, you get to add 3 more D10 to that because it's dark type.
Yep.
Ooh,
Alright.
33.
As he is going to appear in front of her and just try to rend her.
Alright, that is 33 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Big hit. Alright.
Yep.
Steal her item. What does she have?
Yeah. What does she have?
Roll a d3 and let's see.
2.
You steal her expert belt.
Ooh, that's really good.
Ooh.
You can't equip it, but she doesn't have it now.
I want to double check the item list here to see what that's classified as.
Offensive, duh.
Oh.
I mean, it just
Well-
gives you a ton of damage.
I mean, I do like a ton of damage.
Are you able to swap out one of your items automatically?
Yeah. So it's either take off the so I pretty much would have to take off my wise glasses to do this, but
Yeah.
considering what my staff is right now, I believe that would be better.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
All right, he's going to equip that expert belt. Mine now.
These,
Roll
gla-
my
these, gla-
belt.
these glasses aren't doing anything to protect my eyes. I'll put on a
Freaking-
belt.
I don't know. I don't see your name on it. It's my belt now.
I like to think her expert belt was white, so it matches the outfit.
Alright, so that's d6.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
So the order I'm doing this in is feral healing sandstorm.
Alright.
Let's
Okay.
call it. So.
No!
Oh my god! All right, this is my last reroll.
Okay.
Okay, this is now we are now in very much risk territory.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, healing 2, sandstorm 1, so healing 1.
Okay, so overall pretty good, but you did have to use your reroll, which sucks.
I banked all my rerolls specifically to keep it from going, and so far at least those have been quite useful.
Alright. Start of the initiative, legendary action. As got the 10. Like, can't believe you did that. This calls for punishment, as she is going to, she'll fire a thunderbolt at you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
within range. You're within range of her not getting the debuff too.
No, it's within 10 feet. Or
I
yeah,
thought-
it's 10 feet.
I thought it was 20 in Sandstorm.
Nope, 10. So -2 to hit. Bring
Alright.
it.
With the -2, that is a 21.
Damn.
Miss.
Wait, what?
Miss. He reaches up, just makes a little hole, the lightning goes through it. No.
Sorry,
All right. I think we only got time for one more round, so let's get to it.
Alright.
I have some decisions to make.
Kingler is going to use his Quick Claw to dash as a bonus action in order to get to Vangelet.
Hello. I feel we've met before. I don't have cookies.
Cookie!
Then you go die!
Use X Scissor.
Oh, well that's not good.
Yeah, it's been using that.
Yeah, that.
I do still have thick fat, so just super effective.
All right, that's a 24 to hit. Physical.
And this move has a lowered. This move has a lowered crit threshold too.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, that will hit.
Oh no, it doesn't. The other cut moves do, but this one doesn't.
Yep. And then the effective. Ooh.
Don't like all that.
That is 30 total.
Ooh.
It got
Alright.
maximum damage on both rolls.
The thing is, though, Vangelet getting injured is not terrible, because the weaker he is, if he goes feral, the better.
Yeah.
So
Good
it's
thing
like,
Oh, didn't I tell you? When he goes feral, he regains all his health.
God, that would be terrible.
Okay. There we go, Vantula. Oh, and Kingler takes buffer damage.
True.
Yep. Galvantula.
I was just checking something out and I find it funny.
Galvantula is
Freaking that is amusing.
move in here.
Ah, I see.
And is going to use Bug Buzz. His last
Yeah, they're
one.
just trying to. They're just finishing you off.
Yeah, you are a problem. That,
Just a big guy.
that's a crit.
Ah, damn. Oh yeah, you're gone.
I mean, that's special, right?
Yes, but it's still a crit.
Okay.
He also has a 10-foot reach, so he doesn't even need to be that close.
No, Bug Buzz is 5 foot. Struggle Bug is 10 foot.
Oh,
How
right,
about
right.
you?
I wish I got Simple Beam on this guy. That'd be so nice.
Is there a ghost bug type?
Shedinja.
Shedinja.
And that's the
Oh,
only
fair
one.
enough.
Alright,
I
that
voted
is...
other ghost bug type and be called Bugaboo.
I can't make this up. That's 34 damage.
Alive by 1.
So you will die to the buffer, unless Gothitelle kills you.
Correct. Let's see what happens.
Alright, buffing damage to Galvantula is 1. Dude.
If he goes down right when he would have gone bad, it's not the worst thing.
I'm just imagining it being like, I can't take it anymore! Rah! Yeah.
Right.
Alright, Dune, what you got?
I haven't seen the Dune song.
Life is like I gone. Fucking flickering.
Only did that for me once, and it was when I was like relatively zoomed out. So I wonder if that's connected.
It seems to most frequently happen when people are using the arrows. The line.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yes. Yes, Tim.
Max holding back from having a seizure. Yes, Tim.
Yes, Tim. That's -1 inspiration.
Joke's on you, I'm out.
You
If I
have
kill the DM in
audience-
real life, how much XP do I get?
Kill the DM in real life, you have become the DM, which is worse than it sounds.
That reminds me of a Star Wars system I saw one time. Oh, go ahead, Jeremy. I'll do the tangent.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. No, yeah, I think I have to do this. To try to make sure that this one can't keep healing. I'm gonna try and hit it with a Dragon Rush.
Okay.
All right.
I believe you have used your Dragonian Z on Dune before.
I have. I should think it's a Gaudium Z with him, I think.
No, I have the Groundium Z on me.
Why did you? No, yeah, what's that name like? But yeah.
That might hit. Actually, it has a -2 to hit, so it's a 16.
And that does not hit.
The damage sucked too.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because I can use this.
All right.
Okay.
So, pew! Miss. All right.
Yeah, pew, and then just going to. Doesn't even use his dash and disengage. Going to go a bit here, here, and going to be flying, and it's going to be 10 feet in the air.
All right.
So basically, the storm happened around it, and it just saw like a blur fly by, but it could barely see where it was because of the sandstorm.
What was
Okay.
that?
So there's things I could do here. Should I go for Kingler since he's low, or go for Gothitelle because I could hit her really hard?
I don't know. Honestly, both are good options. Gothitelle's a healer, so that's a problem. But Kingler is buffed to hell and back.
Like, I could hit Gothitelle really hard, but she hasn't gotten her full restore.
That's also fair. We don't know when they're gonna pop that.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna move in a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit Kingler with another Thunderbolt. Or not. Or the game could just fuck me like that.
That hits.
Really?
Kingler's special defense is ass.
Okay. That's really good then. So that is an additional...
Kingler is all physical, attack and defense.
Ooh, that was really good. Okay, that is a 22 damage to Kingler.
Is that counting his -1?
No.
Alright, 23 then.
And then go over here.
No paralysis.
Not paralyzed. But that does make him very low. One more good hit will finish him off.
Alright. Gothitelle. Gothitelle is going to send a psychic at Dune.
Okay.
That is 21 to hit special.
Okay, that hits.
For 17 damage. 17 damage and the -thing to special protection. And then 2 damage from the sandstorm.
Buffer's not rolling. It's been rolling high. Okay, Hoopa, this is your final turn.
Alright. Come on, Bangelette.
Unless
Alright.
Aiden uses a full restore here.
Considering I'm out of rerolls to keep him under control, I don't think that would be a good idea. I debated it. I don't think it's a good idea.
Alright. If you hit Kingler really hard, like roughly a 20 or maybe a little under that, he'll go down.
I can't really consistently do that. So, sorry. But I can hit Gothitelle really hard.
Fair enough.
So... One final hyperspace fury. Unless I live.
I mean, you're not.
Sandstorm.
The buffer's gonna kill you.
I heal for a d6 and get damaged by a d6. It's all up to the dice.
That's true.
Yeah,
So-
you might get lucky.
Let's see.
Okay, auto hit.
It's a good thing this auto hits.
You can add an extra 3d10.
3d10 plus new expert belt. Which it's just stab, yes.
Twice double stab.
Oh, well that
For your
case.
for your physical attack, yes.
Oh right, physical attack still.
Which seems to be a 3 going by this.
Cut that in half.
Okay, so 36.
It's a good hit. It's a good hit.
36.
And now let's take a look see.
Alright.
All
Healing,
right.
you're
So
4.
that's the
Oh.
control.
Okay, so
Now for healing.
you're 4.
Now for sand.
You're alive!
All right, he's still up.
Do you guys think we can squeeze in one more round?
I'm fine with it.
I think
Yeah,
I should
sure.
do one
That
more.
last one only took like 10 minutes, so that's fine.
All right. This is probably going to be a big one. All right.
Oh,
Well, just because, like, I feel like at the end of this round, I feel like something's gonna happen. Like Bangelette's gonna go down, and it's very likely one of her Pokemon are gonna go down. And then you'll
I'm
see
actually curious.
her final.
I'm curious what Gothitelle is at, because I was tempted to hit her with Bug Buzz boosted by Bug Gideon Z, but I have a feeling she was just gonna heal that.
She's way below half at this point.
Oh, so I possibly could have finished her off if I went for it. Damn it.
Kingler. Kingler is going to... Well, it's the only thing he can reach because Dune's in the air. Kingler is going to go try to kick Bangelette's ass.
Yeah, you're gone.
he is the anti-me.
X Scissor, 26 to hit. It's a crit. You're dead.
Yep.
Okay, Banji
My boy
turns
put in some work though.
Banji turns back to normal and then goes into the ball.
He kept it together. Good job.
Be proud of him.
I am. You see Aiden gently tuck the little beanie hat over the ball.
Oh.
Alright. He's not dead!
I know, but still.
I know.
He's a
All
ghost.
right.
He is dead.
Alrighty.
Okay, send out your new guy. Hopefully you'll get a good initiative.
Alright, and Bangelette did not get a turn this round.
So you still have not used Primarina
Correct.
or
But I think at
Meganium.
this point, there's an obvious answer.
Oh yeah.
Take the stage, Your Majesty. Artorias.
All right, and don't forget you have advantage on initiative if he has a quick claw.
And yes.
There you go. I fixed his health and stuff.
Pretty much impossible for him to go above these guys, but probably go before Gothitelle.
Yeah.
Gothitelle's speed stat is 1.
Jeez.
Because Muscle Band. Or not Muscle Band, Macho Brace.
It's a reflection of how Goths don't go outside.
I
19.
Really good. So you will get to go before Dune. Now it's all three of us and all three of the enemies stacked up.
Ah,
again.
we're back to this.
Okay, Galvantula.
Nope.
Now question back. Now question to the team. How many on our side have gone down? Three,
I am down.
three for me.
I'm down to my last 2 guys, counting one on the field.
4. So 4 for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
And 2 for me.
So
Well-
9.
Well, Jero, you have, besides Dune, you have 3 others left, but Razor has already taken a bunch of damage, and Apollo has been out.
Yeah, but the Razor
All that
still
matters
has,
is tell me to go down.
but Razor still has the Sacred Ash, so he has a second life.
True. All right.
Yeah, and also he meant as in out as in like fainted.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant out as in
For some-
have been out.
No, I meant for Supreme Overlord.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
meant.
okay.
So that's 9 down, so I get a 9 damage buff.
Supreme Overlord, I'm pretty sure I gave it a cap.
You
Doesn't it cap
did
at
before
6?
you lowered the number.
Doesn't it cap at 6?
It doesn't have a cap on it at the moment, or at least it doesn't say. We used to cap it whenever it was doing, like, double.
For
So-
every allied Pokemon reduced to 0 hit points during the current initiative, you gain a +1 buff to physical damage, and the buffs don't go above 6, so you have +6.
Okay. No,
That's fair. Okay, so your attack stat is maxed out.
King was like, brother.
and to which Artorias looks at him and goes, dinner. I thought Barky didn't cover up that line there.
Nah, I heard it. Alright.
Okay, but it is Galvantula's turn.
Yep. He's gonna move into here. And Dune was 10 feet in the air, so no attack of opportunity. Galvantula is going to go for Thunderbolt on Artorias.
Alright.
Try to get some damage in now that since you're out now. 23 to hit.
Yeah,
that-
1 second.
It's a crit, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, like,
Galvantula's fast. That's his thing.
I would love to see the ratio of crits to normal hits you got this session, but go ahead.
I built these Pokemon to be able to do a lot of damage, so.
That's fair.
So.
Wow, you see Wintour is a crit fisher.
It's working.
The crit damage was 2 1s, so.
Collectively, we've rolled like maybe 3 crits between all of us, while Max has rolled like 10 this session.
That is 13 damage and a d6 against paralysis.
Alright,
Yep, just regular d6, because Serene Grace.
I'm good. Oh wait, Serene Grace? Well, it would have been the 5, so I'm good.
Alright. And then
I haven't had to deal with his Serene Grace yet, so I forgot he had that.
Sandstorm damage.
Ooh, 5, nice. Now it's your go.
Artorias!
So there is
So-
someone on the field you're obviously good against.
Yeah, so just checking, because the cap hasn't come up before now, so if I was to use Swords Dance now, it would do nothing.
Correct.
It won't do anything. It works like that in the
Okay.
game too.
Alright, I need to switch a move after this fight then.
Yeah. Yeah, Sword Stance is basically worthless on King Gambit.
I mean, you're
Sorry.
not necessarily going to be in a lot of fights where 6 other Pokemon can faint before you come out.
Well, yeah, but even then I would say even in the real game you probably wouldn't take it.
Yeah, it's real good.
The meta is just to give him Sucker Punch and play mind games until you get a hit. Am I gonna hit this turn? Am I gonna set up? Are you gonna hit this turn? Who knows?
Since your last turn, this is my first turn, so don't do anything. So,
I'm actually somewhat curious if a Kowtow Cleave would just automatically kill Gothitelle at this level.
not sure. Let's find out. As he is going to rise and move around. Madam. Bows his head politely. And then
Into her
stabs him.
face. Okay, this is an auto-hit move.
Correct. But let's see if it crits.
Gotta hit it anyway, so.
Not a crit.
Not a crit.
Gothitelle
Okay.
is down. She had 11 HP left.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
she
sweet.
didn't even get to use a full restore on that one.
Yeah.
Woo!
You guys took her down before she could really do anything.
So I don't feel bad about not using my Buginian Z on that now.
Alright.
She's down to her last 2 that we haven't seen.
And then
No, she only has one left you haven't seen.
Oh.
Skeledirge, Kingler, Galvantula, those who are already out, Muck, and Gothel.
Oh yeah, she's down to her last guy, and we still have a lot left.
Oh, I think I know which one this last one is.
Rhino, you don't take buffer damage.
That's not buffer damage, that's healing.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
She is going to send out.
There it is.
Ah, she did have a big version of her boy.
That was always a boy.
But
No. When we first met her, it was a weaker one.
It was always
still Excalibur.
It was always Excalibur. She never had Vigibacks.
Or Arctibax.
Oh, all right.
No, because was little was freaking Razor. He was you.
I remember you used Riolu back then. You had the little snowy Riolu.
No, she did.
Oh right.
Yeah, she introduced it to us.
Although I didn't expect Excalibur to be a 3 square.
He is a Godzilla.
He is a Godzilla.
And also let me guess. As we see him appear, he's looking over its face and has a scar over its eye.
He does indeed.
Fun
Oh.
fact.
Yeah, the little pointing gift that Razor gave it.
Fun fact.
So yeah, you can probably guess what I'm gonna be doing later.
While Death Battle is currently researching Godzilla vs. Hulk, they just announced this week there's going to be a Godzilla Kills the Marvel Universe spinoff.
And I think it's already. I think part 1 already came out. I think.
Oh, he's already done. Sweet.
All right. Excalibur's turn. Wintour raises her arm.
Oh,
no.
Shit.
Mega Excalibur, dude.
Let's go.
Dune, I think you're going to get one shot.
Probably.
Also, it's considered destroys the Marvel Universe, by the way.
As Excalibur glows with light.
Oh boy.
Also, this music, well done.
And begins to change form. As the air around it grows freezing cold, and yet at the same time, burning hot.
Did you just change the fucking lighting?
Everything on the screen looks the same for me.
Okay,
Same.
with my eyes fucking up then.
As now standing in its place.
Please be Godzilla. Yeah! Wait a minute.
Is this thing of like 3 types now?
I mean, Tsuba was, but maybe it's fire ice now.
Did they get rid of its dragon typing?
I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. That do look cool though, and hot.
Yeah, Dune is about to get destroyed.
Gonna quickly thank find it. Thanks to C Not Weed on Twitter for letting me use this.
Oh boy.
As Mega Excalibur lets out a roar, it's going to turn to Dune, and it is going to use an immediate Icicle Crash.
It didn't do that last. It didn't do that last time, right, guys?
No, it definitely not. Also, I'm sitting here wondering. I wonder if it has like a special ability where all its ice attacks can cause burns or something now.
I guess we'll figure it out as we go.
Actually, you know what? Things are going to be slightly different here, because it's going to use Snow Skate.
Oh, the sandstorm's gone. Sandstorm's gone. Crud.
Okay.
As that is now gone. And Excalibur is then going to attack using the Custap Berry.
Bye, Dune.
And now is going to go for Icicle Crash. It crits.
Oh,
Of course
fucking
it does.
course.
Dude, how many is that?
More
Yeah,
than his
like-
normal attacks at this point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's rolled more crits than normal hits. There's no way.
It's fine. It's keeping it up for us, but it's just like, it's not even a surprise anymore.
All right, so that is it's
Yeah, it's really not.
you don't have thick
not
fat,
in-
do you?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
The crits aren't even exciting now. It's just annoying.
It's,
No,
That
he
it
does
is what
not.
it is.
So that is quad effective. So that is 2 additional dice plus the crit. So it's gonna be 5 dice. Jesus.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Let's see. That is. That is 51 damage.
Are you?
Oh,
Oh, you're not dead. Oh, Jesus.
you
And
may wish you were.
a D4 against being stunned by Icicle Crash.
Well, you get to roll 2d4 at least.
Yeah, he doesn't have Serene Grace.
Okay, you're fine.
Good, you're good.
Thank Christ, still. Jesus Christ.
And he's not going to take
Dragon-
buffer damage anymore because he got rid of it.
I find it fascinating in this game how dragon types just have that burst damage.
That's what they're meant to do.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is a mega pseudo legendary.
Go ahead.
You have one
Dune.
of you have one of those, but you haven't used it yet.
Look, I just got it.
All right. Yeah, what can you do, Jero? If you hit Kingler, I could finish it off.
I
Might be a
mean,
good idea.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. I think what I don't think I can. There's one thing. There's only one thing I really can do.
Die?
Dragon Rouge.
Dragon Rush.
I'm gonna say
Earthquake.
I'm gonna say Earthquake.
That works
Either one.
too. Although isn't your physical attack not very good? I don't know how you built this thing.
Well, are those both physical?
They are.
Okay. We have no idea what this new Excalibur's physical defense is.
No, we do not.
Okay.
Wow!
What a way to end. Would you like to use an inspiration, Chiro?
I'm not gonna waste the last 2 I have picking on something like this. Especially with that damage being ass.
It's fair enough.
Alright. You end your turn then?
Yeah, freaking. Yeah.
Alright. Mega Excalibur's special ability. Roll a d4.
It's not even his turn.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Is it like being near
If
him
a
and
creature
end
ends
turn?
their turn within 5 feet
Yeah.
of you, they must roll a d4.
Oh wait, freaking. I missed. So I can
2d4
move.
then. Oh yeah, you have blunder
That's true.
policy.
You have blunder policy.
No,
Okay, I specifically asked if you ended your turn and you said yes.
To be fair, I did forget because we were about to end the session, so I forgot.
Okay.
I mean, how smack is it? If we're gonna be 2 weeks after this, I'm gonna forget this. I'm gonna forget that effect anyway. So you're still able to hit me regardless.
Well, at least you don't know exactly what it does, aside from don't end your turn near it.
Yeah, but again, knowing me, I'm not gonna forget by the time we get there anyway. So,
Alright.
so that dude's gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?"
And legendary action here.
Oh yeah, I can't stop that.
As
I'm curious what she's gonna do.
Well, she's going to use a legendary action to have Baxcalibur move and attack.
Oh.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
As Baxcalibur continues to give chase and is going to go for another Ice Crash. Not a crit this time. That's 29 to hit.
You're still dead.
Yeah.
Not a crit. 29 to hit. Jeez.
That is 26 damage.
Yeah, you're
He's gone.
Oh boy.
As it lets out a triumphant roar, having felled one of its foes.
That's it.
Well, whatever you send out doesn't get a turn this round, but
Yeah. But at this point, we have to. Razor, stand by for battle!
Its eyes lock on to Razor.
there's a serious size discrepancy now.
It
Something
remembers
personnel, kid. It remembers the size discrepancy being approximately this.
Why would with the next you? Yes.
All right, roll that initiative.
Evolve twice and you're still the same size.
Same size category, but he's like bigger than he's like slightly taller than a human now. Initiative.
Yeah, no, doing it.
Okay.
You're gonna get a pretty well. No, these guys just rolled too high.
And again, freaking almost them than us.
All right.
All right.
You broke it up. All right.
I don't think I can finish off Kingler because nobody hit it.
You can try.
Only one of us had the opportunity.
And then missed horribly.
Okay.
Baxcalibur, why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm gonna use my last Thunderbolt. Oh wait, what's the distance I have to be at in a snowstorm?
I don't remember if Snowstorm does that. Hang on. So much shit to look at. Snow. From more than 10 feet away, so it does. Okay.
God damn it. Okay. I think I had to move like I was like right here before or something like that. Or yeah, I had to move like roughly 40 feet. So I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna Thunderbolt.
All right.
Come on! This is bullshit, dude. Max gets a million crits a turn and we just roll nat ones.
You want to use an inspiration?
Yes, even if it's my
Alright.
last one. That's fucking garbage. This game is actually playing favorites.
It's making it a dramatic boss.
All right.
I literally can't miss unless I nat one.
Correct. There we go.
Did you crit?
No, the Max will.
Really sorry. I don't know what's happening.
It's just how the dice are. That's the
Okay,
game.
I
Ooh,
think
hey, redemption.
maybe I finished 23 damage. Does that finish it?
Eh?
Kingler goes down.
Oh,
Hey.
cool.
Thanks, Christ.
As that was
But that means-
that was enough. He had 16 health left.
That means it's a 2-on-3 now. We have the numbers.
And now the cliffhanger as we end off.
There it is.
Oh no.
At the start of initiative, you see Wintour pull out a max revive.
Yep. It ain't over till it's over.
I mean, we don't know how she had so much money before all this. We don't know how much she has. This could go on forever.
I have limited it so it's not like gonna happen literally forever. But she has one max revive.
Okay.
Yeah, and Aiden has prepared.
She essentially, okay, so peek behind the screens. She has 1 max revive. She had 2 full restores throughout her first 2 teams, and then she has 1 full restore per member of the last team.
Okay. Because
I'm glad she kind of kept the same numbers I did.
This is already our 3rd session on just this battle.
Look, with the amount of build-up, I'm fine with this. This is an 18 on 18.
Oh no, she played Insurgent. She learned.
Well, we have to take the next 2 weeks off. Hopefully the next session is the end of it.
We'll see. I'm prepared for the long haul. I can keep going.
I will say she's that for sending out her next Pokemon. You know what? I'll decide what Pokemon that is next time.
What? I thought this was the end. Oh wait, no, Max Revive. Right.
Yeah, from the Max Revive. Yeah. I'll decide with that. I'll decide which one she uses next time. But as the battle is starting to reach its conclusion, Wintour still has many plans up her sleeve in order to come out victorious. And even though she is certainly at a disadvantage, she doesn't seem that worried.
Well, that's concerning.
Join us next time for what will definitely be, at the very least, the ending of the fight against Mastermind Wintour. As for what comes after, who knows? See you next time.
Whenever that is.